Welcome. We return today to that fateful little town. Does anyone remember the town's name?
Titty City.
No, not that one. It's kind of crazy because I feel like there already was.
Oh, please ride me like a
Well, well, Town upon jerkin when I get there. That's not my joke. That's a Diddles fact joke. I'm sorry. The Mabu village. Does no one really remember what happened last time? There already was a disease.
Hi.
Allow me to remind you that an epidemic of unknown origin has already eradicated a few genuinely distinctive towns in the northern part of the country. The cause and circumstances of these tragic events remain uncertain. There is a lot that we cannot explain yet. It appears as though the plague has a mind of its own, as if it is driven by some irrepressible will. Why else has no one attacked it successfully?
Come on!
Target the most precious aspects of our existence. The sand plague picks its victims fastidiously, and the same principle always draws it back to whoever tries to oppose it. Surprisingly, we've yet to hear a single word from the powers that be.
All right, y'all. We don't need to be fancy today. I'll be fancy when we're streaming all of Pathologic 2. Today is the Marble Nest. Boop. Boop. This music is it's such a weird energy for the stream. I do need to say, we're just going to play Marble Nest today. We will play Pathologic 2 soon-ish, perhaps? I'm not sure. It might be January for all I know. If you do not know, Pathologic takes place in September. They say it's mid-September. Today could be the day that Pathologic takes place. It's also the day the Dead Rising takes place. Which is, you know, not really similar games in any stretch, but they're both about curing a disease in a small town over the course of days. Except one small town is a gigantic Colorado town. Pathologic IRL, we already had that, and it was a huge flop. I think they tried that a few years ago, and people did not respond well to it. Hello. Okay. Let's get it started. I don't really have a lot of preamble. Who in the chat has seen Pathologic 4 or played it? Because January, we played the entire game, and it took us 14 streams. I have 97 hours in Pathologic 1. I smoked it the first time in a few weeks, so I'm blasted and ready for some Pathologic. I thought you said I smoked a few weeks ago, and I'm like, you're still zooted? It's been weeks! Why is it so long? So Pathologic is 3 games. You play as the Bachelor, you play as the Haruspex, and you play as the Changeling. And hold on. The game's not on screen right now. I have to restart it so you can see what I just saw. By the way, let me know how the audio is and everything. Oh my god, you smoked the Forever High Twyron. That's like weed, but in this game. I hit exit and the game is not responding anymore, so that's fun. Hold on, I wanted y'all to see the intro. Or not intro, but you know, the like when you first launch it. I only watched a few months of Pathologic. It's not oh no, you can't see it! Oh, that sucks. Ah well, you'll never see it. You'll never see it as long as you live. But it's cool. It's the Tiny Build logo, but it's got a tragedian in it. I thought Twyron was a MLP ship name. Well, it's funny you say that because it's actually really funny you say that because if you remember that delete that, delete that, delete that. Excuse. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what that was. We don't talk about that. We're a normal Pathologic stream. I'm definitely not some weird, crazy person. You can watch my stream and it'll be fine. Okay. Hey, my Windows audio is still fucking up. It's fine. You seriously had that on deck ready to go? No, I actually had to find it really quick. I love the chart. I don't think the chart's updated correctly. I don't think I agree with this anymore. 2 of them are spot on. At least 2 of them are completely spot on. Does the game seem kind of loud? Sounds solid to me? Okay. Now we're just going to play the Marble Nest today. If you don't know... Oh, my mic is hot. What the fuck? Why is it so... Windows reset everything and made it really loud. Okay. Hopefully that's good. Thank you, Windows. Okay, so Pathologic 1. A little peeking here and there. There should be 0 peeking. It shouldn't be peeking at all. Anyway, so Pathologic 1 actually has the same plot as this game. So if you miss Pathologic 1, you don't need to watch Pathologic 1 to enjoy this. Are there slender men in the Marble Nest? No. There is one slender man who has a white head and follows people around and people are scared of him, but he's not Slender Man. Let me know if I'm peeking, because I should not be peeking right now. I also turned stuff down just a little bit. Anyway. Pathologic 2 was like a reimagining of Pathologic 1. Now, are we going to play Pathologic 2 today? That's debatable. Because this game is the demo for Pathologic 2. That is a separate story. That is a what if that you play as a different character and came out before Pathologic 1. Or Pathologic 2, I mean. Ow. In Pathologic 2, you play as Artemi Buruk. He's the Haruspex from the first game. But in Marble Nest, I believe we play as Daniil Dankovsky, the Bachelor. And he's called the Bachelor, not because he's a bachelor. I mean, kind of, depending on your definition. But it's he has a bachelor's in medicine. That's why. Anyway. You are Daniil Dankovsky, a bachelor of medicine and fighter of death. You have one last chance to figure out the truth. Oh, I forgot to get the gummy bunny on screen. What gummy bunny are we feeling like? Green feels appropriate, right?
Birdie.
Okay. He's both kinds of bachelor. He's kind of three kinds of bachelor. Because he's not married, he's a bachelor of medicine, and he's gay. So our infection and exhaustion are already pretty high. I believe this is like day 10. Everything is going to be fine. Don't worry. Nothing will go bad. I do ask that when characters are talking or when I am reading dialogue, we don't use the gummy bunny if you can't. If you don't want to, if you want to not interrupt important stuff, I do ask that courtesy of you. I have never experienced this in any way, or Pathologic 2 in any way, so... Oh. She looks a little different. Oh my god, look at her. What the... Why can't I make her white?
Twire, grass, black soil, scents everywhere. The best people have. The best people are scents.
Holy crap. We need to look at her in the first game and her original voice in the 2005 dub. You are a brave man, Doctor. I'm glad to see you finally mustered up the courage to do it. Meaning it's probably time to say goodbye, right? That's rather unkind of you. My courage never faltered in the first place. Well, you're going to die now. Death is awaiting you downstairs by the exit. I wonder if you'll manage to give it the proper answer this time. What is this? Which one should I do? Because the second one is pretty good. I mean, like, the first one's more in character, but the second one, I punch its sorry, bony face. Fuck it, let's do it. I don't know. What is proper when dealing with death? Punching its sorry, bony face seems like the best option. You understand the nature of death wrong. You're even using the very word wrong. You people are bad at dying. I understand the nature of death wrong. I'll have you know that I'm a thanatologist, and one of the best in the world at that. Very few people in this valley of tears know more about death than I do. You are a great doctor, there's no denying that. A skilled fighter of death. The plague almost devoured this town, but you managed to protect the stone yard from infection, creating an impenetrable citadel here. But take a peek outside, and you'll see that the people are still dying. Why do you reckon that is? My plans were disturbed by a freak accident. If only I could relive this bloody day. You made a mistake. Fought the wrong enemy. What do I have to do to get through to you? You want to exterminate death, yet you drag it behind like a tethered bull. That's just not the right way. I'm tired of your step poetry. Let me through, please. Farewell, Doctor. You were a good man, but your eyes were stitched shut. Go down now. Death is getting restless. Evil Saturday, foul Saturday. Any Saturday is followed by a Sunday. What a fucking stupid thing to say. I hate your dumbass. Sick of this dumb doctor prick. I'm aware that... Oh! Boss Primigenius. I'm aware that this has nudity. I'm pretty sure Twitch is fine with nudity as long as I don't, like, you know... If you have nudity in a game, I'm gonna set the YouTube VOD to, adult only. Like 18 plus. If it's in the game and it's not modded, Twitch doesn't mind, I don't think. Got a key. I don't like the way the guy was looking at me. That's Aspity. She logged me out. What is this vision? Okay, I guess she's just dead, huh? Listen, Pathologic 1 had nipples in it too, so. It's very funny. I have played almost 100 hours of Pathologic 1, have all the achievements, have seen just about all the dialogue, if not, you know, most of it, including the secret endings, and I still don't know what's coming. That's how different Pathologic 2 can be, I think. Done. I took them all away. Can't do no more. Took them where? They're on the other side of that door. I couldn't carry them any further. I'm exhausted. Sorry for making such a mess of your house, but I ain't going back there. Don't make me. This is not my house. This is a temporary place of residence. And it was I who ordered to set up a hospital here. Nothing to apologize for. I'm dead tired, Doctor. I haven't had a decent sleep for 2 days now. Any more assignments? We're goners anyway. No chance to break out of here. We did all we could, but this seems to be it. Orderly number 12 going off duty. Take a break, number 12. You are released from duty. Just one more thing, Doc. Reckon there's still hope? Oh my god! Okay, so Daniil's still a giant bitch, just like in the first game. Every other voice line he has is so catty. There were 13 districts in our town. Miraculously, I managed to save 2. Dozens of refugees are sheltered here. There will be survivors. Pathologic's so funny because you'll walk up to a random person and they'll be like, "Hey, can you save me from dying?" And your options are all like, "Fuck you, I hate you." Oh. Guess I could have knocked on it here, huh? Dora Fugel. This is a new character. Everything's done. I got a bit sleepy, though. Sorry about that. Shall we proceed with the treatment, Doc? What treatment? Who are we going to treat? Where's everyone? Don't give me that look, Doctor, and don't blame yourself. I think I know why we ended up like this. Your attention must have slipped today. You didn't put all the pieces together. Failed to assemble the puzzle. Oh, the condescension. Perhaps you can also enlighten me as to where the source of the outbreak was? You told us yourself, don't you remember? Everything that transpired did so for a good reason. The puzzle was almost solved, but some pieces must have slipped. I don't even know what events you were referring to. It was your day after all, not mine. Evil Saturday. Foul Saturday. Puzzle's not a word I would use. I'm glad you're feeling better, Dora. Now get some rest. Okay, I can't leave. Oh, did he die? Free watch. Not really much else I can go to, is there? Ah, so it's true? You're given up? Resigned to die? Thrown in the towel? The great Bachelor Dankovsky, a celebrity thanatologist, the scientist who has claimed to have defeated death itself? Utterly failed, haven't you? What makes you think I've resigned to die? I trusted you. We all did. For as long as you lived, so did we. I know it firsthand. And now you've decided you've had enough and marched into the grave meekly like a lamb to the slaughter? Must feel nice to find an easy way out. Stop it with a foam at the mouth. Or do I need to teach you good composure?
Closer.
Oh my god. Hell yeah, baby, punch out. I don't think he's a very good doctor. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he's a great doctor. Okay, so as of a minute ago, we now have more dead people than we did. I think there's like 2 people alive. Oh. This is it, Doctor. You fought valiantly, but you've lost. A foe like me is no match for men, and you are no exception. So, are you ready to die? No, that's not what I intend to do. So you didn't understand anything. Stubborn man. You've done more than is humanly possible. You've cordoned off the safe part of the town, but it was all in vain. I'm here already. I don't believe you. This is all a dream. A nightmare. A Kickstarter demo. A prophetic dream, Bachelor. Such is the nature of the plague. The town seems clean and calm in the morning, but somewhere in the depths of a nondescript house a carrier is already lurking. Come noon, fleas appear in hordes, transmitting the sickness. So do rats. By the evening, the whole town is in agony. You've seen this many times already. So, are you ready to die? No, don't even try. Soon I'll wake up and you'll be gone. No, you may not see me at once. That doesn't mean I won't be there. I'm telling you, I'm already in this part of the town. Please understand that resistance is pointless. You need to come to terms with my existence and accept me, like you accept the law of gravity. I am Earth. We are the same nature. Are you ready to die, Bachelor? No. Fighting death is my job. You've been studying death all your life, yet the understanding of its nature still eludes you. Like a child, you're squeezing your eyes shut to hide from the monster. No, I'm not. If you're truly already here, hide all you want. Here I come. As you wish. In that case, go and see for yourself. Begone, plague. Out of my way. Oh, I was hoping I could fist fight him. Whoa, it's black. It is pitch black. Sticky!
They can't touch our tower. I don't care if the grass doesn't grow, so long as the tower survives.
Oh, I should probably move the chat, huh? I didn't realize it was blocking dialogue. Doctor, wake up. A bad thing happened. What thing? Blackie's old man is ill, but it's not plague. I mean, not the sand thing. Will you cure him? And not send beakheads after him? Whether it's the sand thing or not is up for me to decide. But well done, lad, waking me up immediately. An hour of hesitation could have cost us the town's life. Also, the judge was here. Demanded you be woken up. I stopped him. Didn't like how the old geezer looked at us. Nuts is how he looked, hands shaking and all. Really? Sounds odd. Alright, I'll deal with your Blackie first and then pay a visit to the Crucible. Hi, Sticky. Hi!
They can't touch our tower. I don't care if the grass doesn't grow,
What are you
so long as the tower survives.
What are you dreaming about anyway? You were screaming as though devils were dragging you to hell by hooks. Hooks, eh? I dreamed that the plague has infiltrated this place, the stone yard. It talked to me and said, "Here I am. The birds are gathering around the marble nest," whatever that means. I see. Were there bulls in your dream? How do you know? Too bad. If you dream of a bull, that means the dream is prophetic, so it'll come true. Everyone knows this omen. You need to see Shaba. Stop stickying. Well, that probably means a lot of important things are going to happen today. And with your help, my today started rather early. Too early, perhaps. Thanks for waking me up, Sticky. Oh, uh-huh. Oh, and one more thing. Don't give nuts to Shrew. Shrew's the least of my concern now, lad. Rats, on the other hand. He's got such shiny eyes. He's right there. What better time for Sticky? Sticky when Sticky's not on screen. Oh my god. That's where the Oryx was before, wasn't it? When Sticky's not on screen, you can't see him. So you need a Sticky when Sticky's not on screen. But when Sticky is on screen, you don't need a Sticky because Sticky's already there. It's a free Sticky. Oh, that's Sticky. I was like, what? Who are you? That's so cool. Morphine! Hey, we have the watch, but nothing else. Oh my god, the flowers in her lungs. Is that supposed to be Katarina? It's like kind of shaped like her. Or maybe Aglaya. Oh, hey, what's up?
When Sticky isn't on screen, everyone should be asking, where's Sticky?
Where is he? Where's Sticky? Gregory Gorky, number 6. Here to report to you, Doctor. Well, generally the coast is clear, sir. No signs of the plague. I'd say you've won. Congratulations.
Where is Sticky? Has anyone seen him?
Shut up. I'd say you've won. Congratulations are in order. As for us, we're leaving this part of town. Our place is across the river. Still work to be done there. You're leaving nowhere. It's quite the opposite, actually. You're staying here to comb every suspicious nook and cranny. We've missed something, I know it. But most orderlies are gone for good. Some of them gone home even. Come now, doctor, your work is done. Take a look at yourself. I've seen happier corpses. You're overworked and deserve a rest. A good, long, peaceful rest. There's no rest for the wicked. I never dismiss the orderlies. So why are they gone? Do my words mean nothing? There's simply nothing left to do. The coast is clear. There are several orderlies who have not abandoned their duties. They're probably still out there, guarding suspicious spots. They insist on staying unless you withdraw the orders personally, Doctor. Bootlickers, if you ask me. Subservient show-offs. Thank God someone's heart and mind are in the right place. Why so tense, Doctor, if I may ask? Some whippersnapper just rushed past me. Was it he that disturbed you? No, it was another thing. No matter. Now off you go, and start with a search. If you see anything suspicious, report to me immediately. Every hour counts now. Holy shit, it's bright. Okay, the plague is gone. I guess we're done. It was a fun stream. Thanks for joining me. Do I have to? Should I turn the? I turn effects down. That? Huh? Did you hear? Okay. Wait, subtitles? The whole game is subtitles. Used bandage. Why would I take this? Broken scissors. I should give this to children. Free snacks. Could you jump in Pathologic 1? I think you could, couldn't you? Oh my god, my stamina. Am I gonna die from jumping 4 times? Whoa. Sand plague has infiltrated the town. The source or the carrier must be around here. Where? A boy named Sticky employs me to give nuts to, or not to give nuts to a girl named Shrew. Thank you for the follow. That scared me. This asshole needs to do his cardio? He's a, you know, he's a study boy. He works out in the library. Now we burned the cathedral down, right? It's there you're heading, ain't it? To give the order? No, we burn nothing down. We protect local architecture and execute arsonists. That's what we do. Got it? Tennille Detkowski, you never want to destroy anything? Any buildings? Well, I mean, you ordered everyone who so much as sniffled be dragged there, didn't you? Lock them up? Let them stew, didn't you? Stands to reason, I think. The only thing left to do is burn the place down and be done with the stinking sand pest. I ordered suspicious people there, not the sick. To be tended to, not locked up. And don't get me started on the rest of your ideas. Give you people an inch of rope? The folks and I saved some kerosene for you. Need it? No, go home and lock yourself in. The man is dead. Doesn't seem like the sand pest, but there's no harm in double checking. The symptoms do not fit the horrible disease that's exterminated 2/3 of the town's population in a week. Judging by the preliminary analysis, the man died of a massive stroke. I still think we should perform an autopsy. I'll call the orderlies. They'll take the body where it belongs. Okay, the man died of a stroke. I need to check out the cathedral. And the... Okay. Probably should check that other guy first, huh? Relieved. An ordinary stroke. Yes. Not everyone dies of the sand pest. Oh no, it all begins someplace else. You've got the wrong address. Well, perhaps you could tell me the correct one? Oh, you thought you could catch me on the first try. That's quite an ego, Doctor. Ambition seems to be your middle name. You challenge death and expect your fight to be this simple? You must be kidding. I'm almost offended. I've been fighting death for many years, and I usually succeed. Neither pox nor cholera nor sandpest kill people. All they do is reduce their lifetime. Yet the time of the world is yours to control. Who was the murderer? A sickness that let no second go to waste? Or you who bothered not to hurry? I think it's the latter. It's alright, it's alright. There's still a chance to fix everything. This is probably fine, right? This is probably... I thought the body was gone. I'm very sorry. Your father died of a stroke. Is that 45 cents? It's always sad when things like this happen. There's nothing we can do at the time. I'm really sorry. Oh shit. There's a quarter in there. I'm really sorry that Doctor, why are you going upstairs? Doctor, my father's down here. Maybe there's a bit of sand pest up there. I don't know. I really need to check. Goose! There's goose and crow. Doctor, did you know that a terrified man snuck into Judge Kane's place this night? He begged the judge to hide him. What scared this poor soul so much? He implored the judge to hide and protect him from you, Doctor. And, did the judge agree? I don't know the details. I just thought I should tell. I'm not an informer, but now's not the time for secrets. There was too much at stake, wouldn't you agree? Absolutely. You did the right thing. Empty bottle. Unfortunately, I don't think our favorite character's in this one. You know, Thirsty Man. I don't think Thirsty Man is in this game. I don't think there's just a guy with a horrible face who's just like, you got any water bottles? The judge is actively sabotaging my efforts in finding the sandpit. Oh. Let's go find Judge Kane. Or Kaina. I actually don't know how it's pronounced because I've heard people say Kaina. When will Some Git make his appearance? Some Git is not in this. They did not put Some Git in this. Oh my god. Is that Kim Pine? No. My husband's been dragged to the isolation ward in the cathedral. He needs to be let go, doctor. Why are people still confined here? There's no need for them to be. What, the disease having been eliminated and all. There is a need, dear. A pressing one at that. This is the only way to prevent infection from spreading. So don't pester me with this issue. You shameless butchers! You seized my husband and a dozen more with him. Perfectly healthy people, pure as the driven snow. My husband didn't even get colds. His cough is due to coal dust. He works at the railroad station. Huh? I can't make exceptions. The rules are the same for everyone. Dura lex, sed lex. Isn't that a condom brand or something? Some Git will be the sole protagonist of Pathologic 3. Pathologic 3 is gonna be like... It's gonna be like Yakuza, Infinite Wealth. And Some Git's gonna be like a summonable guy that you can like throw at an enemy. Picking up some Duralex for my Magnum-sized plague. Oh, excuse me. I dropped my Magnum condom I use for my Shabnak dong. I need to learn Latin just so I can be as annoying as the Bachelor is. The law is harsh, but it is the law. Is that what Duralex whatever means? Oh, I thought this was blocked for a minute. Staff Sergeant Plover. Plover? Plover? Contrary to the instructions of the representative of the local authorities, Judge Gregory Kane, I kept my squad on security duty. Your orders, sir? Where's the judge? Gone to his place. There, up the stairs. Go towards the beak-headed buffoon of yours and you won't miss him. In that case, I'll go and have a word with him.
Plover. I hardly know her.
Fucking... Hey, so I needed to talk to you about something. How come, the representatives of death look exactly like the guys that work for us? I think that was probably a bad idea. Pankrat Lickobor. Pankrat Lickobor, Bachelor. Can't be damned to remember my number. We got two sorts of trouble here. I don't know which is worse. Firstly, the steppe people abandoned their camp behind the cathedral yesterday. The ones who stayed are preparing a funeral of sorts. Secondly, the judge has gone off his rocker. Cancels your quarantine measures. I think he harbors an infected person. A funeral? Who are they planning to bury? One of their lot, I suppose. Been all over the stone yard looking for you. The soldiers reminded them of their place. I see. I'll pay them a visit. Is the judge home? He's home in the workshop. Up the stairs and to the left. And don't forget them step people, too. Just follow the footpath by the cathedral. Go through the apple tree garden. You'll see the place. Or at least the smoke from the fires. I'll have a word with the judge first. He is such a fucking... I know he's under stress, but like... there's a pattern in his behavior, I'm just saying. Doctor, would you mind settling an argument of ours? You are, after all, an outsider in the town, with a clear head and a fresh outlook. We've been arguing over the reasons for the sand plague outbreak. You would, of course, agree that it happened in this particular town for a reason, wouldn't you? Could have happened anywhere. As a matter of fact, this town is nothing but a machine, produced to challenge the limits of human potential, and our ideas of how people connect to each other, our very relationship by nature. For more than a century, the three families ruling us have been running such experiments in the local population. You found yourself in a utopia. Death is a limit, unjustly imposed upon men. Humanity has outgrown it. So what exactly were you arguing about? I think it's because of the polyhedron, that gravity-defying tower the children play in. Do you hate children? Yo, you just hate children? Is that your problem? You just hate all children? To this day, I'm confused how it's supported. Balanced somehow? I'm not much of an engineer. History already knows of an example of people trying to erect an impossible tower. It ended in tragedy. It's not history, it's myth. Do you believe in God, Bachelor? No, I don't. There's only one thing I'm certain of. If this was an ordinary, common as blackberries town, there'd be no outbreak. Or it'd have been something equally common and ordinary, like cholera or pox. Post hoc non propter hoc. Don't mix correlation and causation. I got it right the first time. I got that right the first time. Totally. Post hoc, don't you fucking say it. Don't you fucking finish that. Don't you say it. As for the relationship with nature, we're rebelling against it. No wonder it pushes back. The steppe people live as though they're in a primeval time reverse, like stone axes have yet to be invented. Worshipping bulls, talking to herbs. They don't even have a real language. It's all bol bol and gur that. And yet for some reason, we allow them here. They do have a language, and a rather beautiful one at that. Have you met Chill Bill? And what about the sacrifices? I'll have you know they still make those. It's simply wrong to entangle different ages within the same space is all. Their age is different. Our time is broken. It's crippled, Bachelor. They've come from the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. So release them. Let them return to the earth they hold so dear. Let them leave.
Do you think Elko and the Bachelor would kiss?
Shut up. No. Is someone holding them here? Okay, actually, now that I think about it, I think if they met at like a rave or like a club, yes. But like it'd be like a one-time thing. Someone is our rulers. They have embedded the steppe people into this town, carved them into its warm flesh. This isn't a town, it's an honest-to-God minotaur, a chimera. And chimeras have remarkably short lifespans and bad health. Where are you getting this information? Can you breed a snake and a crane? You can, yes, but the progeny won't live long. I don't think you know how myths work. You ever seen a mule? Oh, I kind of want to say this one. I know a thing or two about fucking. I know a thing or two about two different species fucking. You ever seen a mule? This is an impossible town, Bachelor. You can't have your cake and eat it. Can't mix oil and water. Can't connect similarly charged magnet poles. Or rather, you can, but only by force. As soon as the force falters, it's going to be shredded to pieces. We're abusing nature. You need a sociologist, not a medical scientist. I'm not sure if biological principles are applicable here. Yeah, but aren't you like a weird goth doctor who doesn't like that? I don't think you're like a normal doctor, dude. As for me, doctor, I'd say it's simple. Men must not be remodeled or altered, even if they request it themselves. Pitied, yes, but not altered. What's wrong with men anyway? We have so little time on this earth that it's barely possible to scratch the surface of what we are, let alone explore humanity fully. Man is infinite. What does that have to do with the epidemic? I don't know. I only feel this is the root of the problem. It wasn't we who designed the world to look like this. I believe in men, Doctor. In superhumans, I do not. The earthly life wouldn't fit them. Immortals have no place in the world living. This is just how it works. Take from it what you will. That's some fervor. Who the hell are you? Ah! Religious buildings often have thick walls. Why, I wonder? So the Holy Spirits won't flutter out? You haven't rendered your close model yet, sir. Can you please render that for me? Can you do that? Please? Holy shit. Do not blaspheme against the Holy Spirit. Even I know that, and I'm agnostic. In any case, it works in your favor. Thick walls contain moans and screams effectively. This is why you ordered to drag everyone's suspicion in the cathedral, isn't it? So that everything would seem fine from the outside? No one in town attends the... No, the people who show suspicious signs are taken to the cathedral because no one in town attends the place. That was never said in the first game. If I were you, I'd hurry up with the inspection. One day, so many people will be murdered up there the walls won't be able to hold. I'll check on the place.
The walls are thick so the priest can goon in peace.
Come on! I don't want to think about that. The judge has lost his mind, Bachelor. He denies the obvious. Claims the epidemic is still here. Perhaps he's not as mad as you think. He went to warn you that he's relieving the quarantine, canceling your orders. He disbanded the soldiers, unlocked the cathedral, sent the orderlies away to the other side of the river. Master's a very kind man. Haha, you have an odd sense of humor. I know very little. The judge is a brilliant mind. Master used to be extremely shrewd and conscientious. Help him, Doctor. Perhaps pills or leeches are in order. A bloodletting, maybe. Quite so. I'd very much enjoy offering the judge a good bloodletting now. This is so funny because in the first game, like, he gets along great with the Canes. That's not a Slender Man, that's a Thanatologist. Or not, I mean, it's a Tragedian. You know, the Gummy Bunnies are basically my Tragedians, if you think about it. Save.
The Onirotechs have met the challenge. The polyhedron will live.
The what? This voice is gonna kill my throat. Oh, it already does. I dropped by your place at dawn, Bachelor. Wanted to warn you of my plans. Your young assistant asked me not to disturb you. I judged that it was better to let you have some rest. The catastrophe has already struck, and you needed all your strength you could muster to face the trial of today. What have you done, Gregory? I erected every possible defense so diligently, and now it's ruined. Everything I worked to achieve. Quite so, for I am the judge, and, as is commonly agreed upon, I boast a certain level of intelligence. It's plain to me that you are on the verge of shredding me into pieces, but still your wrath, as a great Athenian once said, strike if you will, but hear. I know who said that. I know who said that. I also know Greek stuff. Whatever, man. Themistocles, I know. He met a rather gruesome end, by the way. Died of plague. No, it was Pericles. You're a learned man, but history is not your strong suit, which is why you should listen to me. Perhaps it will help you see something that you missed in your previous studies. All right, speak. A plague is just a type of death to you, but to me it's essentially an exam, and one must not run away from exams forever. Sooner or later, one must take them. Dude, you're like 80. Why are you talking about shit that you had to deal with when you were like 10? Oh no, the exam's tomorrow and I didn't study! How about sharing your labyrinth theory with the people lying in mass graves across the river? Oh wait, they won't be able to hear you. He really thinks he's so cool. He really fucking thinks he's the coolest. I've built this town, Bachelor. It's very unusual, I have to admit. This imponderable tower is the crowning achievement, and it was I who envisioned it like this. And 2 guys I commissioned to make it. Surely, you do not allow the thought that I do not care for it. This is my life's work. There's nothing in the world more dear to me. This guy, he literally shows up in like the middle of Russia and goes, yup, right here. I'm gonna found a town, and over there will be an impossible tower that like defies gravity. And yet you've lifted the quarantine, exposing your creation. Would you put your own child on train tracks too, just to check? Because it's not entirely impossible it wouldn't survive. Towns are like people. Some are common and plain, content with their plainness. Others try to prevail over their nature, grow, reach for the sky. So you think the epidemic is punishment for this attempt? This is Old Testament logic. Don't jump to conclusions. This isn't a punishment. This is an exam. Can't tell the difference? An exam can be passed, and then one can move forward. And yet your town has obviously failed it. Let's not jump to conclusions. Don't you care for the casualties? According to my statistics, some 15,000 people have died. Your compatriots, your followers. My heart aches for them. This is dreadfully cruel. But perhaps the thing we are trying to build can only be erected with the help of those who have passed it. The exam of death. Who has learned not to fight it like you do, not to deny it, but rather bargain with it? No. Embed it into themselves. Use it. Humanity has learned to use the law of gravity, hasn't it? There is your proof. Just look out the window. There was a time where humans could not brave the sky, but this time has passed. That's true. If we just collect enough fun by kicking and dancing with the buddies, then perhaps we can pass this exam. We can defy even gravity itself. You are truly, utterly mad.
You seem to have forgotten something very dear to you.
What happened, Gregory? We were besties before. Remember in Pathologic 1? I talked to you like 2 or 3 times the entire game. What's up? What are you doing? What? Oh my god. Being able to run in this game is crazy. No! I wanted to go in. The children are asleep. All is quiet. What children? Eh? The children in the tower. Over there. Several hundred. No entry. Oh, a tower full of children. Righto. How could I forget? Oh, okay. The specular tower, of course. I might need a cough drop. I'm coughing really bad. Every time you mention Gregory, I have to think about FNAF. Yeah, this is the same guy. This is a sequel to FNAF. This is when he's old. Not all Odons have left for the step. I still don't know how to pronounce that. I think about Gregory Barricone. Oh god. It would suck to run out of time. So, will medicine be delivered by you for now? I need spirits. Resources are distributed by the headquarters under the judge's supervision. Haven't you been informed? So what of it? Wasn't it you who ordered the drugstore locked up? Us common folks are afraid to go there. Never mind that it's on the outskirts. No meds in the headquarters, no meds in possession, and them soldier lads won't give us none. So how do we get better? Ain't God's way, this. Why do you need medicine so bad? Suck it up. I never gave such an order. They're abusing their power. Thank you for voicing your concern. There's so much to do. A new pantomime. Let's go visit. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, that's weird. Is that Capella? Capella? Cabela's? Kamala? She's in a different place than when she was in Pathologic 1. No, wait. That's her. Okay, this is the lump, and there's her room. But right now she's over here. Is the abattoir? Oh no! Oh god, I can't. She's one of the only characters I can't remember the name of. What's her name? The little girl? She's dead. Andre's. Okay, both brothers died. Anna Angel's here. She's apparently still alive. Isidore is dead. Well, of course. Peter's dead. Sabarov's dead. Oh, wow. Katerina evacuated. That's crazy. Clara the Changeling insists that Yulia is beyond the threat of plague. Being the only person to understand the true logic of what's unfolding. Utter drivel. Okay. Laura and all of the people who live there are dead. That sucks. Block is dead. That's surprising. How's the remake so far? It's pretty cool. This is just a demo though, so I mean, kind of a demo. It's the DLC, but it started as a demo. So this is like a, you know, it's different than the main story. Because we're playing as Dankovsky in the remake, and he's not in the remake. I mean, he's in it, but he's not playable yet. Any soldier's mask may hide stock Ruben's face. Oh my god, did he steal a soldier uniform? So, okay, so all the old Gimskis are alive. All the Kinds are alive. Wait, okay, never mind. Victor's dead. But he might be a ghost? What? Maria is somewhere, maybe. Oh my god, this is so fucking dark. I can't believe, like, how is it more dark than the first game? Yeah, this is like a worst case scenario DLC. What if you really sucked at preventing the plague? People were evicted from 3 houses yesterday. They must have left food behind. When is it going to be distributed? Evicted? How? Why? I don't know, but there may be goods inside, and those houses stand deserted anyway. So why won't they let us in? Perhaps you're right. There may be food left there. I'll take a look. Which particular house are you talking about? Who do they belong to? I don't know. Rumor has it there are soldiers standing watch. Even if there's no food left, perhaps you can at least move refugees there. I mean, really, Doctor, my own house is so packed and there's no room to swing a cat. And you're forbidden from going outside, too. I've forbidden everyone from going outside, yourself included. My words seem to fall on deaf ears. Yeah, this is very linear because it's just like it was supposed to just be a demo. But the actual Pathologic 2, I believe characters can die if you fuck up. And you can't save scum because when you die, I think the day restarts, but it inflicts like problems on you. It basically debuffs you. Why is everybody a damn bird? When a person lives in one place for a long time, they imbue it with their soul. Even after they die, the particles remain, filling the place. It's good you lock down the house of the deceased and forbid anyone from moving in there. Who told you that? I'm very much in favor of resettlement. The tenant of Stillwater died some time ago and was never infected, yet her mansion remains untouched. Thank you. When I walk by it, sometimes I hear her voice. That means everything's all right. Never been better. Ugh, yikes. It wasn't the plague that took Ava. The Stillwater, uninhabited due to its owner's suicide. Does the house mourn her passing? An herb bride. She fishing? Holy crap. You hanging out with Ava? Can you hear them? What? The voices. That must be in the mansion. No, nothing. Must have been leaves. Why did you come here? Your camp is in the steppe behind the cathedral. It's too sorrowful there. One of us is getting married. No time for joy. Isn't marriage a happy occasion? Not according to our traditions. I'd be curious to see your funeral then. I'm in a leather coat in a font. There are soldiers guarding the drugstore. One by the bridge, I mean. Won't let anyone in. Means they'll open it soon, right? How in the world did you arrive at such a conclusion? Truly, folks' logic works in mysterious ways. Everyone's crazy! Yeah, Kara, if you want to play horror specs, you might as well play Pathologic 2. It goes on sale. In fact, I think it's on sale right now. Also, you can change the difficulty in 2. In 1, there's only 1 difficulty, but in this one, there's multiple difficulties. When I stream it, I'm probably gonna try. I'm probably gonna try the hard difficulty, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. The fun thing about Pathologic is that you can watch me play it and I'll spoil something. And you'll walk in and they'll be like, hey, turns out there actually was never a disease. And you'll be like, damn it, I got the spoilers. And then a scene later, a character will be like, yeah, we fucked up. There definitely is still a disease. Like, stuff will contradict itself so much. And like, twists will happen and then twists that on the twists and twists on the twists. So much to the point where, like, I'm not even 100% sure what is real. I literally know some of the biggest twists. You think you know some of the biggest twists? You ain't seen nothing. Old man. Psst. Hey, sir. Lend me an ear, will you? You're like the head guy here, right? Isn't Bachelor like 28? Your Excellency, we gotta kill this guy. We gotta fucking kill this guy. And who are you, lad? I'm Kookaroo. I'm local. Con Kane's best friend. You ask around, everyone knows me. People wanted Kuno in this, right? And what might you want, Kookaroo? Cocaine's best friend? Look, old man, you're like, listen, that drugstore, they have medicine there, like powders. I mean, it's not like everything got stolen, right? Something has to remain. But that twat of a soldier's a vigilant jerk, and I need powders. What for? If you're sick, you're not taking powders, you're coming with me. I'm sending him across the river to my auntie. Your auntie, huh? You tell the soldiers, he'll let you in. 'Tis not in the interest to get him on your bad side. And then when you can, like, throw all that you find me from the window. There's a broken window upstairs. We'll split the profit. I'll wait for you down here. You drop these silly ideas right now and shoot. Last thing I want to see is you get yourself killed. Good day, sir. They say your beakheads raided a den in the atrium last night. Found a huge bunch of them wicks, did they? Wicks? They're infected gits. Some git mention? Got themselves a pretty little nickname, they did. The ones that are burning and hiding away from the quarantine are wicks. Those who cover themselves in rags, the responsible ones, are mites, as in dynamite. So, did the beakheads really snatch themselves a bunch of wicks? I don't know. Never heard anything about a raid. And look at us here, guarding the drugstore. Our bunch. The orders... Wait. The orders that not a thing to be taken away from the store. Terrible danger. Who gave that order? I was told yesterday General Block passed away. Indeed he has. Man's been bulletproof for many years. Plague finally got to him, bless his soul. Captain Longin is in charge now. He gave the orders too. I see. What a pointless loss. I'm just doing my duty, sir. This is an inspection. I can let you in. We'll have to search you after, though. Sorry about that in advance. Safety measures and all. Nothing to be taken from the store, not a single item. I mean, I personally respect you. The orders were clear. No one wants to have their head court-martialed. Oops. Probably should have listened to that little kid. Don't worry. I have your head covered. For those of you who don't know, in the original 2005 version of Pathologic, when they released it in England, they didn't want you shooting children. So they replaced the dog heads in the game with just some short British guy. What am I doing? He told me not to steal. Well, it's fine. Who's gonna know? Why can't I take that? Are those eyeballs? Why do they have eyeballs? But yeah, the children were replaced with a guy named Some Git. And if you've ever seen a GIF of a short guy running up and punching you to death in Pathologic, that's Some Git. Panacea? So Artemis Rock did manage to make a cure out of the sandpest after all. That probably would have been an important thing to be told. See. Do you think The Bachelor and the Horror Specs have like a strong dad and Homestar relationship? I was gonna say strong sad would be the changeling, but I think that might actually be Marzipan. I can see Marzipan being like, you always resort to violence. I think Horror Specs is the Poopsmith. That makes sense. Hold on, let me get out the chart. Are we gonna make a third Pathologic chart? Actually, fourth. Executor cloak. What? Huh?
The noon has come. World has changed. Bringing new opportunities.
Okay. The problem is Pathologic has a bunch of characters who are just like, they show up in the middle or near the end and they're fucking crazy and it's like you don't really know what they are, and that's like half of Homestar. Sorry, Doctor, I'm gonna have to search you. Nothing's carried away. Go ahead, do your thing. I've already been streamed of being searched like a common thug. My Panacea! Hey, we found the cure to the plague. Do you think you can give that back? Executor? I mean, they execute. They execute your will, right? They're like a executor of a will. Isn't that how you pronounce it? An execute. That the other thing sounds like executioner. Which I guess they kind of are supposed to sound like. But they're the fingers. They fing for me. So what? We can go back to work? That stinking plague defeated and all? Means I have to return to the factory, is that it? What makes you say so? Well, calamity's over, ain't it? That's my questions and all. If only so simple. Am I interrupting something? Have you ever considered going to a fortune teller to learn your fate? Maybe see tomorrow? No, never. Hey, ever seen Macbeth? That shit was crazy. A mime performance being staged in front of the cathedral. A tragic one. The actors are, not unexpectedly, quite silent. But if you manage to get one to talk... A tragic performance that will predict my fate? Sounds reassuring. Don't worry, you'll like it. I hope they return the money if the audience hasn't experienced catharsis. I hate this fucking Tumblr guy. Why do you talk like that? Like I would worry about some backwater theater. Okay. Just gonna ignore that. Yeah, I can't even go over there, I don't think. Sign a paper, sir, please. For me, I'll show it to my mom. Show her that I didn't shoot. You out of your mind? No, sir. I'll show my mom. She knows I didn't kill anyone. Please sign a paper. How many were killed? A lot. Damn. That is exceptionally dark. And also, I don't even know how to respond to that, honestly. Wow. I mean, the soldiers are, like, they've got a really cool design in this one. In the first game, they were the fucking worst. I assume they still are. Haven't seen anybody with flamethrowers yet, though, so... The focus. There is no death. Huh. The bridge square. Let's go there. Okay. No! Nothing to see here, Doctor. It's all over. Shame you weren't here earlier. There's nothing to be done now. I don't care. I was just passing by. Here comes Bachelor Dankovsky, the man who failed to defeat death. How do you know? We know all about you. We know what you did yesterday and what you're going to do tomorrow. And what am I going to do tomorrow? There won't be a tomorrow. Today's your last day, Excellency. Please make good use of it. The doleful humor is what I love your troop for. I've heard this one a lot of times and it never gets old. Everything will be decided this evening, Excellency. Terrible appointments in store for you. and you will not emerge from it victoriously. Indeed, we do know the key to victory, but alas, it will be of no use to Basher Dankovsky. Why is that? Only a man with an open heart can overcome such an adversary. So if I had a softer heart, you'd teach me how to win this duel? Maybe. Possibly. But it's useless to explain it to a heartless man. Take heart, Excellency. If you ever find it, that is. And then come back to us. Even though it all sounds like a rather implausible turn of events. Cut it out with the Undertale bullshit. An outbreak doesn't seem like a good time to become soft-hearted, but I'll keep your words in mind. I've always wanted to dress up as one of these fuckers for Halloween, because if you don't know who they are, they're kind of spooky. I mean, even if when you know what they are, they're still, like, look at that shit. Look at that waist. Oh, that's cool. It, like, shows you where objectives are. So you don't
Problematic.
What's problematic about this? It's good, clean fun. It's just, wow, you... I'm not going to focus on it because this is a Twitch stream, but they've got, those are some tight clothing. Hey, what's up? I don't know why they let mimes in here, but what's up, man? Every time I catch a glimpse of that giant clock up there, I'm reminded of the fact the cathedral's not a temple, rather a machine. What kind of a machine? This is a time machine. Time works differently on the outside and on the inside. It's frozen now. I think something's broken. A time machine? Are you saying it can transport me to the past or the future? Like in that Englishman's book? What's his name? It's not like that. The Canes are the Canes have designed it to produce time, to alter it, stretch it, and compress it. But like all the Canes' attempts at challenging nature, it's unfinished, imperfect, and faltering. How do you know? The people who had been brought here on orders spent several days in the stone prison. Yet to them, it looks as though everything happened today. Time is holding its breath here. The day lingers. I've spent quite enough time in the cathedral, sir, so I know how to spot such things. So you're a local religious worker? I am but a humble servant. I work here. I always have and always will be confined in this place, so don't worry about me. I won't go anywhere. Those two also refuse to leave, which means they cling to life too much. Understandable obstinacy. This is why I'm usually a mime. I'm having trouble pronouncing words. The cathedral sounds more like a cold room than a machine. A gateway protecting one from non-existence? You're quite right. If they leave this place, like those poor careless souls from before, they simply die. There's no doubt about it. Whether they can leave or not is for me to decide, and I'd prefer to get to that. The Canes got the idea from a show called Dragon Ball Z. Don't listen to him. He's raving. Thinks he's got sand pests, but I know perfectly well it's mere consumption. And you are his who? Sister of a sort? Why should you care? How is it important?
Oh, please, ride me like a hog.
Edgemeister69, thank you for the sub. What's important then? For as long as we're here, we remain alive. This is what matters. Just leave us be, I suppose. Lock us in if that's what safety demands. All I want is to stay with him some more. Let me feel your forehead, please. She's unnaturally
I
pale.
spy white toes.
She's unnaturally pale and drowning in sweat. Her toes are white, but you see no other signs of the sand plague. The vacant look and generally unfocused appearance betray a commotion of the nerves that surpass general anxiety. I see no obvious signs of infection, but have it your way. I'd rather you stayed here. That would be for the better. The cathedral's much smaller in this one, isn't it?
Obstinacy like no sexua.
No sexua? I know I'm sick, so I'm going to surrender myself to the soldiers. Let them execute me. It's as simple as leaving the cathedral, you know? Extend your arm, please. I'd like to check the pulse, and look me in the eye. The symptoms do not remind you of the sand plague. Fever, dilated pupils, slurred speech patterns. Yeah, if I've ever been slurring my speech, it's because the characters have like a disease that makes them do that. I can read totally fine. He'll not live to see this evening, but a person sick with sand plague at this stage would also have a yellowish skin coloration. It's hard to say for sure. Ooh. Say what you will, but it's not the sand pest. I'd say euthanasia by soldiers' bullets is inadvisable in your case. You'll be escorted to my place. I'll take another look at you this evening. I'm not going anywhere without her. Sure, the two of you may go. I don't need to examine her. The case is clear. This isn't it. Bang, bang. Sorry. I'm getting hungry. Have I found any food? I can eat this ampule. Fishing hooks. What the fuck? Artemy Barak is dead. Uh-oh. Aglaia Lilich in danger. She is a queen, let's be real. I like calling them the queens and the pieces and the pawns. It really shows the like duality between the two. I talked about this on Twitter that Pathologic is very much a game about dualities. And the Changeling flies in the face of that by being the third playable character. And the game almost hates her for it. The game's like, get the fuck out of here. We had two characters, we don't need a third. I'm out of throat spray, come on. I'm doing so much reading. Okay. The judge is seemingly the only person around who doesn't believe that the outbreak has been cured. These things are jaundiced like the Simpsons? It doesn't necessarily mean they have the sand plague. They could just be, you know, like neocortex. Okay. The tragedians believe I have no heart. Fuck them. Let's go visit the camp. And then I guess we go back to our house and examine those people. This is so surreal playing this, and like I never, like, before it happened, I never would have expected Pathologic to do a remake. You're the doctor. We've been expecting you. My good people, who exactly are you planning to bury? I'd like to examine them first. No, first you will listen. My husband doesn't want you to treat him. He refuses to live. We need him to live until the evening. You will help. Jesus, dude! Clearly you're quite fond of your dear husband. What would SpongeBob do if he was in Pathologic? You saw the Suds episode, right? That's clearly it's the same thing. Also, he lives underwater, and that this is all on land, so I think you just die immediately. Yes. All right, let's go to it. Where is he? Go to the yurt. You're the doctor. You will help. I'm not omnipotent. Don't pin all your hopes on me. Their designs have changed a little bit. Whoa, she just moved right through that. Nice croissant hair. Nobody, this is normal. We have to respect their traditions. Everyone in town hates these people because the men look like this and the women are like super fucking hot and not wearing any clothing at all times. We just have to be respectful. The creature is breathing heavily. A deep and dirty wound is gaping across his belly. No one's bothered to dress it. To operate on him, one would require clean bandages and painkillers. And you'll have to move fast. Okay, try and operate without the items required. Use makeshift bandages and hope for the best. There is an internal bleeding. The creature dies. He looks fine to me. I'm sorry. Sorry, worm. Dude, are they gonna beat me up? Well, no one will be saved now. Really? Why? Mother Bodo gives us no respite. The earth is calling. Such is our fate then. From the soil we came, and from the soil we return. As for you, go. We need to prepare ourselves. Sorry. So is there like a bad ending and good ending to Marble Nest? In the first game, I remember I fought the worm in the beginning. And then I was just like, wait, what if I just talk to them and like I'm not an immediate dickhead to them? And I think they just, you know, it was just live and let live. I think I was just like, hey, why are you guys hanging out behind Ava's house? And they were like, I don't know, we're just chilling. And I was like, okay, cool. Well, bye. Not my problem. You can literally tell a worm anything that sounds superstitious and they'll believe it just in case. Could I show them that Tumblr post of the person who cuts 2 pieces of chocolate off a chocolate bar and then moves it so that there's infinite chocolate generators? And they'd be like, oh, of course. Mother Bodo has told us of the chocolate bar. The chocolate bar generator. It's been 3 days and we've yet to see a single sick person here in the stone yard. I think the plague was spreading like wildfire before. Somehow you managed to stop it. Incredible. Earth and Middle were more crowded and chaotic. Working here was much easier. It turns out if you're nice to people, you actually get in a lot less fights, which is funny because when you're playing as the Bachelor, all of your dialogue options are just like, get out of the way. Ah, fuck you. Something in Latin. Oh, discarded. Finally, you're here, Doctor. I just shooed a bunch of children away. They tried to sneak in. I seized lockpicks from them, too. Didn't find the heart to shoot, sir. Forgive me. They're just children, after all. Lockpicks? Well, sir, kids often ferret about empty flats, and the owners of this house were evicted. Here, sir, the 2 lockpicks I confiscated. But there's still more. They'll never back off. I know what I'm talking about, sir. I was just like that myself. Hand them over. Surely I'm not supposed to, right? Well, I got lockpicks. What the hell do I do now? I fucked up. Find food? That is a good suggestion. Chalk? I can eat that. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. I can't loot their bodies. Oh, R.I.P. Kim Pine. She was shot to death by the cops. This is a whole new paradigm for me, so I don't know where food and everything are, you know? Like, I'm kind of an expert in Pathologic 1. Pathologic 2, I don't know shit about. In Pathologic 1, you could drink water for food. But I think it made you more tired. Yeah, Marble Nest is pretty weird so far. I cannot wait to play the real thing, though. Like, I don't want my chat and my viewers to get mad at me because I did spend 3 months playing Pathologic 1, but I kind of want to play 2 very soon. I'm doing my best to hurry, Doctor. Sir, I really am. Dismantling these bloody things take time, but we're doing it. They truly are disturbing. Are you dismantling signal fires? Why the hell? Who gave you the order? Well, it's not like anyone needs them anymore, sir. It's getting colder by the day. October's at hand. It means houses need heating. Wood is scarce in these parts. What with us living amidst the steppe and all. Don't worry. You'll get warm in the evening when all the dead bodies will pile up and require moving around. Bite your tongue, Doctor, sir. Pardon me. But we've had enough dead bodies already. Half the town's gone. That's it. No more suffering. Now is time to live. If you want to live, you'll listen to me. And I'm telling you, you're loosening safety measures prematurely. You're indeed a learned and valuable man, sir. No, not one to indulge in superstition. But wouldn't we be croaking disaster if we kept them? Dismantling the unnerving things would be best. But it'll be as you wish, of course. I'm just following orders. I wish you would stop stepping out of line and prepare yourself for the worst. Hi, Hell. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I am so lost. I'm having a great time, though. The town upon Gorkin looks very different, but it still feels kind of like home, which is an insanely weird thing to say, but, you know. Building's off limits, Doctor. I was ordered not to let anyone in. I'm the one giving orders around here. The order follows your own instructions, sir. That's what Captain Longan said. Doctor's orders, no exception. Full isolation. Some hothead sneaked in through the back this morning and won't ever return. Whatever he may have stolen, he took to the grave. Indeed, the instructions were mine, meaning the orders do not apply to me. Let me in. I'm in the captain's bad books already, Doctor. One more slip-up and he'll do me in. Won't even waste time on a court-martial. The orders are strict and precise. If you want to try climbing up the window, go ahead. I'll look the other way. Don't ask me to break the chain of command directly. I won't. Sure, I don't want you to get in trouble. I'll try the other door. Why not? What? Inspecting the site, Doctor. There's no one here. One civilian got in, and in he stayed. He shouted and shouted and shouted, and then he didn't. What's in there? Must be something scary inside. Perhaps the tenants found it. Dunno. Hence me asking. Are you here to inspect the place? Indeed. I'm afraid I found the thing I was looking for. Better inspect the cabinets first. The pantry, the fridge. You need to look it in the eye, face to face. What? To dance with death, you need to face it. Death is a beast of prey. Never turn your back on it. We're locked in. I'm locked the fuck in, man. I don't think they'll let us out. What shall we do? Listen, if you can hear it, that means it's close. That means you must muster up your courage and look it in the eye. Then it will freeze for a while, and you'll get a chance to move forward. Bravo. Turns out defeating death is really simple. Here I was, wasting years on this challenge. You won't defeat it, but you can move forward. That is how the world works. Metaphors. You know, I've never been a huge fan of literature. You're in Pathologic too, buddy. You're in literature. You don't understand. I'm speaking literally. No metaphors. Face death. Don't turn your back on it. Find yourself. Waste no time. Alright, I'll take a look around. Real funny that this guy would say that. Holy fuck! Is this equipped? Or do I have to... I guess it is equipped, okay. So I'm walking around dressed like a damn bird. Oh boy. I'm used to the plague being a big, you know, stupid cloud. I didn't realize my immunity's already dying. I'm dying of the plague, but hunger get what hunger want. I need a Snickers bar now. Please. This place looks familiar. I feel like I've been here before. I love stealing. That's basically how I beat Pathologic 1. Was just stealing everything that isn't bolted down. Killing the thieves and getting rewarded for it, and then stealing from the people who were being stolen from. Oops. Uh-oh. Why are there's bells? There's bells attached to the dead. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Apparently 97 hours in Pathologic 1 wasn't enough. Why is someone playing a mouth harp? There's just an herb bride sitting there with one of those Snoopy mouth harps. Hey! Everything can change. Would you want it? Who are you? I'm a shepherd. A shame. I think I'm in need of a doctor. A good one. Better than myself. Everything can change. Would you want it? Of course I would. Who wouldn't?
The day is over. Time to do the rounds.
Is the narrator the guy who played Artemy in the first game? He sounds just like him. I'm so far away. I don't know if I've been this far in Pathologic 1. This is like further than where you fight those guys in that yurt in the river. I remember when I was sick. I got really sick, and that made me get obsessed with this game, and that's why I played it for 97 hours in, like, January. And my voice got so deep because I was sick. And I sounded like the Horror-Specs. Okay. We dancing out here? I'm literally dying of hunger right now, but whatever. She's still dead? He's still dead. Damn, I thought because I saved before he died, he would still be alive. Ugh. Do you guys have any food? Please? Like a single apple. An apple or something. You guys have any Uncrustables, maybe? Perhaps a toaster strudel? Please? Oh, is that like a permanent debuff to my thirst? Crucible's off limits. The Ark is full. Those who've been taken on by the judge will probably be saved. As for me, a mutt's death for a mutt. Dying in the street. Oh well. Ain't worse than dying anywhere. Only those who don't bury themselves ahead of time will survive. Oh my god, even that's... Wait. Isn't that my house? Kind of? Is that infected now too? Oh my god. Bro. I want to do the Jesse Pinkman voice, but... Not only do I feel like it'd really hurt, but I feel like it would be super loud. I mean... Does anyone remember in Breaking Bad when Jesse goes, "No, dude, that's my house," and he like completely peeks the mic when he screams? Is that a jerboa? There are soldiers guarding the drugstore. The one by the bridge, I mean. Won't let anyone in. Means they'll open it soon, right? Are they shooting dogs? Oh god, my immunity. I'm just in an infected district. Why is my infection going up? Oh god, playing Pathologic 1 might have made me worse at 2. Can you hear them? Are they still here? Where are they? I can't hear their voices anymore. I almost just fell off immediately. Ugh! Have you seen them? Rats everywhere. Thousands of rats. What does it mean? Can't be here already, can it? Calm down. It doesn't mean anything yet. You should probably actually, like, face death. Just FYI. And the infection meter has just showed up. Jesus! I thought these were toads at first. Here it is, Doctor. Here it finally is. You're right all along. So here we are, standing our watch once again, awaiting your wise orders. Do I hear delight in your voice, Orderly? No. We need to find a way to withstand the outbreak now. Perhaps someone will survive. Nothing's over yet. This is just the beginning. This is what I've been told to relay to you. Told to? By whom? We deal in death, Bachelor. We have our own sources. Some of them on the other side. Death is a lousy employee, and way too willful a partner. The source or the carrier does not matter. What matters is discovering how to defeat the disease. How can it be done? I need to find a place I can break in and steal all their food. Fires turned out to be handy, Doctor, sir. Your expectations came true. Truly, you have a brilliant mind. I've been asked to remind you of the appointment you have for today's evening. Like God's mercy, perhaps it'll go smoothly. You've been asked? By whom? How do you know my appointments? I'll be standing watch. Come, little birds, and gather round the marble nest. I've always hated marble. I'm standing my watch, Doctor, as per your instructions. My job is to educate the local populace of the required precaution measures in times of the outbreak. If local populace keeps roaming the streets without a care in the world, educating them won't do much. Why do they act as though nothing happened? We're understaffed. We can't make them stay in. We can only educate. Although in my humble opinion, sir, it's all pointless now anyway. Walls won't protect anyone from the pest. Poisoned air doesn't care about walls, and rats are omnipresent too. Recite the instructions. Immunity is key. That's our main defense. Our tough armor. As long as it's high, there's a chance to escape unscathed. But infection gnaws at it. When it becomes low, it's time to take immunity boosters, A-pills. Go on. The air itself is dangerous, or to be more precise, the black particles it's filled with are. They are what wears out the immunity. However, if you're already infected, it stops being a hazard. When you're infected, you need to keep an eye on other things, such as things that exacerbate your condition, obviously. Being touched by infected people. The mobile clots of airborne infection, the so-called plague's breath. The more infected you are, the faster you're dying. Go on. Level infection is decreased by antibiotics, but they're also harmful to your health. We forbid the populace from taking too much of them. They can lead to a fatal outcome. In any case, if the infection has already found its way in your body, antibiotics cannot erase it completely. Go on. What else? Immunity aside, thick clothing also protects from infection, which is why we wear these outfits that even cover faces. I think that's all. Well done, as you were. Jesus. Might as well go to the theater. You know, might as well enjoy my time. Uh-oh. Whoa, shit. I'm just putting my mouth up to that barrel. Oh my god. I'm getting super infected. The town is doomed. My search was pointless. Hey, Gregory! I've got proof that the infection's still here. I'm infected. Dies. Just dies right there. Oh, fuck. We would kindly suggest that any unauthorized attendants move along, please. Sorry, but our workload is tremendous. Who are you? We're here to replace the deceased, keep tabs on the deceased, find accommodations for the deceased, take complaints for the deceased. If you'd like to file a complaint, please wait in line for your turn. Like hell, I'll wait in line. Every order and instruction of yours has been carried out with precision. We accept no complaints in regards to ourselves or our predecessors, nor from you. If you feel dissatisfied with anything, you have no one to blame but yourself. Indeed. Things seem to be going well. Oh yeah. I'm doing great. I was such an expert in the first game that like this is easy for me.
Night has come.
I thought while I was saying this is easy, I died. I 100% thought that I just died. It's lit up. My health is so low. I have nothing I can use to heal myself. Is that a fucking rattlesnake? What the fuck was that? There's an herb brine. Did you come to pay respects? Pay respects to whom? You aren't a local, are you? No, I'm not. Daniil Dankowski, a doctor from the capital, passed away in this house an hour ago. Would you like to come in to pay respects? Please. Rituals are very important for the local crowd. The local crowd needs to check their facts better. I'm Daniil Dankowski. Just leave the packages by the door. It's fine. Get a grip. Now's not the time to be afraid. You be the change you want to see in the world. You're a doctor. Your job is to preserve people's lives, you hear me? You are life. While you're with us, there's still hope. For as long as you live, so do we. I know. Shut your face. It's alright. I'll just pay it no heed. It's just a transition, right? Transitions are always uncomfortable and arduous. But it's alright. See, Doctor? I'm not afraid. I keep on working. Am I doing good? Yes, Dora. You're doing very good. I'm proud of you. You're a very brave girl. I can't say the same for myself. Danielle? You want to tell us something? There's a crib in here. Oh my god, I'm a baby. So, Bachelor Dankovsky, the founder of Thanatica, a lab where you've been fruitlessly trying to solve the problem of human mortality for too many years, the tragic Sen Plague fighter. Are you ready to die? Go on. I like how you're listing my achievements. More, please? Enough. You've had enough time to put yourself and your actions in perspective. Your thoughts keep coming back to your very last day, time and time again. As if you're trying to fix something, but in reality you're lying here, delirious, clinging to a naive hope. This terrible house is a product of your imagination, a prophetic nightmare. You're trying to tell me that when the boy woke me up, you once again refused to die and plunge into a new loop of your deathbed derangement. Everything but this house is a product of your imagination, but now you're finally coming to. There's only one step left to leave the illusion behind, embrace reality. I'm afraid I'll have to be insistent. So I repeat, are you ready to die? No, I refuse. This is all a trick. So you refuse to die. Are you sure about this, though? Yes, I refuse to die. So you want to repeat this circle once again. Well, the choice is yours to make. I merely don't want to die. Close your eyes. When you open them, a boy called Sticky will wake you up, and the stone yard will once again be free of infection. Perhaps this time, you'll manage to prepare yourself for the inevitable. See you soon. A new day begins. It's also a way of conquering death, to return once again to the time petrified, and again. It's a cycle, a pause. Things will change and the day starts anew. They're really shitty coughing. Hey, Aspity.
I see you in plain might.
I mean, who are you? I don't know who this is. I can do it. I can do it. Any Saturday is followed by a Sunday. The arcs being in there is very Twin Peaks. I can do it! I can do it! I'll win this time! I will defeat the Sand Pest! Wait. I still have my cloak. Huh? I have a bottle of milk? And a heart? For a second I thought Ava was there. I can do this. I know what to do. I'll save everyone this time. I'll show you, Aspity, you eyebrowless fuck.
Closer.
This is it. This is the final boss. This is the guy that invented the plague. Kill him. Just like that, I win. Is it, Doctor? You fought valiantly, but you've lost. A foe like me is no match for man. You are no exception. Are you ready to die? Yeah. Indeed. You consider it well? It's neither a joke nor a dream. You're making a real choice now. Nah, it was just a joke. Indeed. I always say precisely when I intend to. Good. Finally you understand. I really hope that you do. For your own sake. Otherwise, this is where it all ends. Who knows? Most people would simply cease to be at this point. Few would make a step beyond. Let's see who you are. Give me your hand. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Sometimes death is not the end, but merely a new beginning. But not in this case. The loss was pointless. It teaches nothing. I think there's a 30-second speed run of this game. And the speed run is they just run to the bottom and immediately go, yeah, kill me, kill me, kill me, I die. 2 endings down? How many endings are there? Well, as if it matters. Are there 2 endings for Marble Nest? 4? I was ready to quit. Are we doing Marble Nest again? Do people know how to get the other endings? Aspity, I'm all crazy and cryptic and my mouth moves weird like a puppet. How am I brave? Blah 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 blah. Mwah. Love this cow. Goodbye, boss Primigenius. I think I'll have a glass of milk. There we go. Aspity, can I see your feet? I think I know what you're asking, but I wasn't prepared for that question. I was I assumed you meant something else. Let me see them toes. Okay.
Where are we?
How did that not work?
Come here.
Aspiny, bust out them grippers.
Aspity is one of the funniest characters to be horny for, if I'm being real. Okay, should I let people backseat me so I can get the other 2 endings, or should I just go on to Dredge? Be gone, plague. Oh, I don't know why I thought. Wake up!
Yup.
Yep. You bring the beak piece. Okay. Okay. So.
Doria!
Come on. Tourniquet.
Did you know it's illegal to put toys on a kid in Australia?
What a great fact. Thank you for teaching me this. I wasn't planning on doing that. Face mask. Oh my god, I can't believe I can't believe they made Pathologic woke. They added face masks. Oh my god. Can't believe they did that. Did Joe Biden make this game? It failed to say. Oh no, I know. I was just joking along with that. So I'm going to assume that if I can find stuff to do surgery on the worm, that might help our chances. Am I in the right direction? Am I in the right ballpark? Game hits different as we live in a plague. I played Death Stranding earlier this year. I played this and Death Stranding this year, and it's like, it fucking hurts, man. A beetle? Okay. That's like a scarab. Why is there like a fucking scarab in this game? It's not the sand pest. Don't tell the beakheads. He'll get better, I know it. Is that your father? Stepfather. Same thing. He brought me up, provided for me. Where's your mother? Hell if I know. Come on. Go ahead and make him better. Here's hoping. I like how a kid can be like, can you save my dad? And your response can be, don't tell him what to do. I have a needle. I might be able to use that for surgery. I'm not gonna lockpick with it because what if I need it? I'm sorry, lad. You're coming with me. I'll take care of you. Stop following me. Okay. I'm serious about backseating. If people want a backseat, I'm the type of person who once I get one ended in the game, I'm like, okay, now I'm allowed to look shit up, you know?
This game gives me the heebie-jeebies.
It's a little scary. This isn't my home yet. Pathologic 1 felt like home to me. And I know that's a horrible thing to say. But I was quarantined in my house for months. Because I was sick for months. So I spent more time in the town of Pond Gorkin than I did in my own town. The shop. Oh my god, are these people get shot later?
I'm so funny!
It's not funny. They get shot to death by soldiers. That's not funny. Is it Death we're chasing, or is Death chasing us? I didn't know Death was a chaser. Cancel that guy. He seems so cool in Discworld, though. It'd be funny if there's, like, one of the Crowhead guys shows up, and he's, like, noticeably shorter. And he talks like Manny from Grim Fandango. She's just looking at me. I wish I could save right now. What the fuck? Shh. It's okay. Shh. I didn't do anything. Okay, I don't. Oh, that didn't use up my lockpick. I still have some. Chestnut? Those look weird. Chestnuts, walnuts. Peanuts, pineapple smells.
Luckily, no horses were watching you. They would have snitched.
Wait a minute. Walnuts and peanuts and pineapple smells. Diddy Kong? DD Kong? Daniil Dankowski Con? I think I've made a breakthrough. And then you cut to me and I'm in bed and I'm like dying of the sand pest and like I'm belligerent and like just saying random shit. Well, the Pathologic and Donkey Kong are basically the same game. Oh my god, she's dying. We need someone. Thank you. Making your own rabbit hole. Everything I do on this stream is just stupid bullshit
Little
like that.
ditty. A quote from John Mellencamp.
John Mellencamp. Shit. This is really difficult. Broken scissors. Still no food, huh? I mean, I guess I got toast. Toast. Dude, those chairs are 69ing. How would you rate it? It's alright. I mean, lockpicking, it's like, it doesn't need to be the most interesting thing in the game, you know? As long as it works. Some games do go a bit too simple, though, for my tastes. Did I break all of my lockpicks? Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Spindle, it's almost run out of thread. Oh my god. It's like a narrative device. And I'm out of lockpick, so I can't pick the other doors. Oh well. Yeah, nobody robbing stuff in there. I took care of it. I had to make sure to check every room. Eats a piece of toast directly in front of him. Okay. Do I have bandages? I've used bandages. If I could find good bandages, what do I need to do the surgery? I have a needle. I have a spindle.
Why is my voice so loud and aggressive?
Is her voice that loud? There's a bit of a problem with the TTS buddies sometimes. Let me know if her voice is too loud, though. I don't think so. Okay. She's got like a witch voice. I don't know why. Let's go attempt to do the surgery. And if we can't do it, I'm sure the game will be like, oh no, you don't have the right equipment, you know? Let's try it. Let's do the heist. Wix, I don't know. Never heard about raid. Who gave the order? Pointless loss. We're gonna get the literal cure for the sand pest, and this little kid's just gonna run away with it. Morphine, bandages, and immunity boosters. And tourniquets. Did you say there's a broken window? I kind of feel like this is a good way to get people in Pathologic. Think about how many people you've seen play like short form, hour or two long horror games that have multiple endings. Like, that's what this is. I mean, this is just a demo, and it's you know, it's got all that shit. Okay. I'm just giving him everything. I hope I'm doing the right thing here. I think that's everything I found. I didn't find anything. Can I even get back there? Hey, kid. Here, your share fair and square. It's also a bottle of some Panaserum got smashed. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you lying little rat. Give it here now. I'm not lying, I swear. Here's the pieces, look. Indeed. Oh, perhaps there's more at the store. Go ahead, I'll wait. It was a serum that could cure the sand pest. Enough for several lives, perhaps. Unique, too. There's no one left to make more. Oh, cool. Thanks, kid. The last panacea is gone. Hopefully I didn't need that. Because, there's another stairway. I wonder if you can strike a deal with the guard, but I doubt it. The soldiers in Pathologic not exactly known for being the nicest bunch.
Meow! 3.
Meow! 3. Didn't get an update? I've never played this. I've never played Pathologic 2 at all. And this is the Marble Nest, so. I've never played it. I've played Pathologic 1. I've never played 2. Have everything you need.
Not you.
You are a silly little funny bunny.
I'm a little silly from time to time, yeah. Takes one to know one. Who did this to you? That wound looks suspiciously self-inflicted. Not know the lines. Not know how to cut open. Go away, outsider. I'm not cutting you open. I'm stitching you closed. So please calm down. We can do without your moronic superstitions. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this one. The one who did this to you was definitely new, though. An impressive wound. Was it one of your lot? Family business. Leave. Like hell I will. You dragged me here, so I'll see you through the end. Leave. Let die.
Why is this rejected hack light to enemy in this game?
Don't say that! If I die, then no wedding. Few of us left. Wedding? Not yours, obviously. So why should you worry? No, not mine. All done. You're lucky to have such a caring wife, Worm. Enemy spoiled everything. I'm touched. A patient's gratitude is the most rewarding thing a doctor can hear. Okay. Hippocratic oath was observed, but it wasn't the plague. Oh my god. The wedding went well. This is for you. No declining. Is that her heart? That girl's? The one who danced? No declining. She chose herself. She was betrothed to the earth. The wedding went well. A lovely wedding. Everything will be good now. We are grateful to you. Never seen better. We fear neither pain nor death. One is immortal when the kin lives. You wouldn't understand. Yeah, it's Greek to me. Immediately drops hard on the ground. A dog runs up and starts eating it. Okay, I have the heart. What do I do now? I could just open a guide. Where's the heart? Did I actually drop? It's fine. It's a little dusty. I like how they wrap it like it's meat you'd get at like a butcher.
World has changed, bringing new opportunities.
Okay, goodbye. There's a bunch of jerboas here, but nobody's getting sick. Okay. I might just look up a guide real quick. It'd be fun to figure them all out, but like, I don't want to have to do a 2-hour game over and over again, you know? Is there not a guide? Okay. I think I get it. I don't think I would have got that immediately, but that's a very funny hint. It's insanely funny. I don't think I would have got it, but hello. Here comes Basher Dankovsky, the man who failed to defeat death. How do you know? We know all about you. We know what you did yesterday and what you are going to do tomorrow. What are you going to do tomorrow? It won't be a tomorrow. Today's the last day, Excellency. Please make good use of it. All right. Only a man with an open heart can overcome such an adversary. I'd already taken a heart. I've already taken heart. Taken a heart, I mean. Undoubtedly an open one. Oh, Excellency. What a sordid sight. Sorry for underestimating you. You definitely do have, how should I put it, a creative touch. But this is pure madness. You can't take things so literally. It looks too fitting to be a coincidence. Come now, Excellency, come on. Do you think this is some sort of game? Even if it is, it most certainly is not played by your rules. A game is a cage, and if you fail to break out of it, you lose. We know what we're talking about. You promised to help me out of this evening's appointment. We just did. A very fitting coincidence indeed. You mean the things you said about games and cages? Never agree to play a game if you don't understand its rules. The stakes are too high. And if you already have, challenge and change those rules, Basher Dankovsky. Challenge and change. Thank you. I'll think it over.
You're being stared at.
What the fuck did you just give me? He gave me stilts. He gave me fucking moon shoes. Okay, speed run. Anvils for your feet. Those are the shoes the executors wear? Is that why they're so fucking tall? Terrible appointment awaits me this evening. No matter what, one shouldn't play by the rules, not even the rules of this very game. It'd be funny if I had to talk to him, and then while he's talking,
USA.
If I just, while talking to him, just turn the game off. Like, oh, you want me to play by your rules? Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Turns the game off. Did you find that thief of yours? What thief? That night, a disheveled man broke into Judge Kane's house, kicked up quite a racket. Okay. Okay, well, I believe there's a save point in here. Hi, Judge.
A soul is like a spring or a bowstring. The harder you pull, the further your thought reaches when you release.
So true, man.
Something very dear to you.
Good thing I had that single piece of toast to keep me from dying. I love the idea of this guy walking around in these fucking stupid ass stilts. He did have really long legs in Pathologic 1. I wonder if that's related. Hello, 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 hello. I don't know if that's what the butterfly effect is. Okay. What if I can just go to sleep for a while now? What's up, buddy? Oh, give me that, give me that, give me that. I can't believe how fast I'm going through this. I'm not used to being able to sprint in Pathologic. Not missing anything, right? What's up, buddy? The air is changing. Hear it. smell is changing. Touch it. Something bad is brewing right here. You feel something odd? What is it? Look closely. Listen closely. Where are the flies flying? Where are the rats rattling? Where is new life germinating? Soon it begins. I hate fearmongers, you know. Alright. Have a good day, I guess. I don't think you can sleep in this, so I guess I just gotta wait it out. Think it feels like a fleshy potato? I have no idea. What if I loot my own house, though? You do streaming as a hobby? Kinda.
I hope I don't catch the cooties. I hope I don't catch the cooties.
It's okay, you'll be fine. You won't catch it as long as you stay behind a screen. Bad news, VR users. VR Pathologic would be a fucking nightmare. I'd love to smoke a joint here. Full immersion plague clouds flying at me. You have to be like a Beat Saber player to survive the sand pest. What do I do now? Do I just wait or? Pathologic 4D. They just take, like, you know how theme parks reuse stuff? Like for 40 years. They just reskin old animatronics and stuff. They just reskin, like, the Shrek ride at Universal to be one of these motherfuckers. The most realistic fishing mechanics? I don't know if I want to eat fish from that river. I don't know if I want to eat those fish. I want to be real.
Someday you'll be able to reskin in real life.
Reskin? Thank you for telling me that. That comforts me. Red Dead Redemption 2 has pretty realistic fishing. I kind of hate it. I kind of hate the fishing in Red Dead Redemption 2. A lot of the times I'll just get bored and then throw dynamite in the water. Why does Dankovsky sound like that? He sounds like... Wait a minute. He sounds like the Quake guy. The Quake guy, famously played by Trent Reznor. Daniil Dankovsky is Trent Reznor. The answer was directly in front of us just by the way he dresses. I feel like if anyone in this was Trent Reznor, that would probably be Ruben. Ooh, sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Please allow me to shake your hand. To what I owe the pleasure. I was mistaken about you. The only brave person in this town. I'm flattered. A man-eater should never pretend to be a mouse. He should wield his blood-stained cleaver proudly. Issuing the order regarding the suspects in the cathedral was a straightforward and candid action. Hopefully you witnessed the display in person? What display? By the cathedral. You ought to have a look. I have no idea what you're talking about. Stop trying to wriggle your way out. There's nothing more nauseating than a person attempting to cast away their vocation. A natural-born hangman makes for a lousy rope weaver. Just work with the material fate gives you. Go to hell. Are you gonna play Space Marine 2? Probably not. I never played Space Marine 1. I'm not the biggest Warhammer fan. I liked Warhammer 40k as a kid. If I'm gonna play any Warhammer game on stream, it's probably gonna be Vermintide, which is, you know, regular Warhammer. Non-future Warhammer.
Don't spit into the wind. For your own sake. If nothing else.
I have a very important thing to ask you. Don't listen to Shrew, okay? And never give her nuts. It's a trap, got it? I most certainly didn't. Shrew wants you to die. Don't give her anything. Shrew? You mean the pigtails girl? Have I wronged her somehow? Not at all. She just thinks your whole ordeal is wrong. Feels sorry for you. Thing is, I don't want you to die. You know what? You find any nuts, bring them to me instead. I'll give you anything in exchange. How about bandages? You're a doctor, you probably need those. Bandages? Why do you even have them? In any case, wouldn't it be responsible? Wait, wouldn't it be responsible you to just give them to me without the nut fee? Look, just don't give your nuts to Shrew, alright? Give them to me instead. I don't want you to die. You can keep living with us. Teach me, too. I want to be a doctor, you know. Here, will this kind of nut do? He has a schmouter? He's got milk? I can just fucking get a schmouter? I don't know why he wants a beetle, but okay. And they say this game's hard. canned food's expensive, though. I probably don't really need a schmouter, do I? I'll get some toast. Yeah, shoutouts to Sticky. He gives me boxes of crushed up random pills.
Are you still gonna kill me if I don't wash your streams?
Did I say I was gonna kill you? Did I say that? I don't think I said that. I might have implied it. I came here before you, but you may go in first. I need to pluck up my courage. What's inside? Tonight, Aspity came here. Saba Otun, our mother and the mistress of our dreams. Are you expecting this family reunion to go less than smoothly, I gather? Indeed. I dreamed of a frightening thing today. Only Aspity can tell dream truths from dream lies. What a curious coincidence. I also happened to dream of a rather frightening thing today. Thanks for letting me cut the queue. I'll indeed have a chat with this individual. On your YouTube introduction video, kind of.
He wants to ask to see Aspity's feet. Too bad he won't get them.
All this feet talk on stream recently. I've never killed anyone, okay? So don't worry about it. I've killed...
Something seems afoot.
You can kind of see it. Did they have foot fetishes back then? Back when?
Need you lean on my roots for strength?
We learned it by watching you.
Your dwarves are infected with the sand pest. Find roots now. Hello, doctor. What did you dream of today? I dreamed that an outbreak would happen here today. The plague itself came to me wearing an orderly's outfit and gave me time until the evening. No matter, it sounds stupid when I say it out loud. I need a dream hook. Try to remember the mood, if only for a second. This is crucial. Then in your mind's eye, imagine a single detail that seemed pivotal to you. Just don't try to invent anything new. Remember it. Is Aspity's mouth supposed to be like that? It could be a glitch, I don't know. It could also just be a way to make her more fucked up. I remember you. You were there in my dream, telling me I failed to understand something. You're missing the point, Doctor. And I think you also tend to mix up death and plague, which are not actually the same. You mix up death, and death, but they are not the same. You can't even tell death from death. Not the same. How many different words did I use? 40-something? All of them meaningless. The thing that came to you tonight was death. Not death as you thought. It wants you to understand why it haunts you. And it won't take you until you do. It's as simple as that. I see. Am I supposed to just accept everything and meekly go belly up? No. If you agree to die without understanding, you will simply cease to exist. I doubt that that would be of interest to you. And it'd definitely be pointless to your visitor. And it would never do anything unless it has a point. Death literally is the cessation of existence. I've been studying it all my life. I know what I'm talking about. This is precisely why it can't just take you in. You're blind. You don't know the first thing about it. Death is not the end. Not at all. Would you like me to prove it to you? You're a doctor. You'd easily see through any act. Watch me die properly. When it knocks, simply open the door. Alright, let's take a look at your proof. Uh-oh. What the f-
What's wrong with my eyes?
See, there's something terrible about it. I died properly. What do you mean properly? I knew why it needed to happen. Never let this understanding slip my mind, not even for a second. Concentration and the ability to clear your mind of any second thoughts are crucial. That's all there is to it. Why did it need to happen? This time I did it because I needed to convince you that running away from death will get you nowhere. You won't win this way. You only make it worse. There's no need to hurry, though. Suicide only leads to void. It's not the right way to cross the threshold. How can it be worse? And if death is so painful, why hurry? Because there is fear swelling inside you, and fear won't help you understand how to die properly. Even without the understanding, you will still die, Bachelor, but it won't be a true death. To the contrary, it will be your complete, absolute end. You will simply cease to be. It's not quite as unpleasant as eternal damnation. Still rather less thrilling. Alright, I need to mull this whole situation over.
The picture is slowly coming together.
Wait a minute, I've played Trouble in Terrorist Town. If I examine this body, it's gonna blow up. I know your tricks. Aspidy's really funny. Because you play as the Bachelor first. Like, most people play as the Bachelor first, right? And she's like, you are a fool. You know not what you do. You are, you know, fighting you are fighting a foe who cannot be bested. And then you play as Haruspex, and you walk up to Aspidy, and she's like, "Sup, sexy." I know I was all cryptic and weird to that other guy, but you doing anything tonight? Let's eat a piece of toast. I think someone should mod in a Popeye's biscuit, and when you eat it, it takes your thirst down to like 1 point. There's still like a lot of time left. What do I have to do? She's just looking at me. I cannot stop, like, I'm so snotty today. I hate it. Is that Capella? That's just some random lady. Is her shirt a different color than the other one? Hello. A lot of feet in this game, huh? Can you hear them? What? The voices. They must be in the mansion. No, nothing. Must have these. Okay. I used to live in that house, you know. It's where I stayed when I came to your town a week ago. At Ava Jan's, I know. And then she died. Do you know why? What do you mean, your bloody cathedral? You're mistaken. Ava's alive. Oh, that ended the conversation. Okay. Okay. Okay, weirdo. I know why you're doing that. Kind of rude. I guess to Dankovsky it is their cathedral, because he's an outsider. But like, the herb brides don't go to the cathedral. There were the worms, and the herb brides, and the butchers. And then whatever you call these people moved in. And built this town with Simon and Gregory. It's funny, the first time I was like rushing to do stuff, and now I'm like, alright. Anytime now. It's gonna end soon. Honestly, I should probably take a break in a minute. I swear, every time... It's kind of weird playing this game and living in North Texas. Because I always see the fucking orange cow. And I'm just like, hook 'em horns.
Gregory, do you see the small vent on the floor? Have you ever heard of Among Us? Gregory, you need to vent. I know it will be hard for you to be sus, but I know you can do it, Gregory.
We're playing... Right now, we're playing like the prime rib of video games. And you're talking about some fucking like McDonald's dollar burger right now. You're both cow-worshipping cultures? It's true! That might be the reason why I, you know, clicked with this game. Both my culture and I guess the town upon Gorkins people, you know, they're from colonialist, cow worshipping, football loving. Well, okay, maybe that's just mine, but you know, they're both they're similar in some ways. Not very nice to indigenous people. There's a lot of similarities between the people who live here and the people who live in this fictional place. Tell me more. This Aspity or Saba is quite the character. It's painfully obvious what types she will attract, the infected types. Nimble they are, swift like mice. Won't be held back by any type of barrier. You won't be able to stop them. I mean, look, they're already crowding their place. The mob was even larger at dawn. She needs to be deported to the other side of the river immediately. I'll talk to her myself. Ens, what's wrong with the children? Children are not getting enough spankings. That's what's wrong with them. They don't give a rat's arse about the adults. As you have surely noticed, it's a clear sign. Whenever there are kids, there's trouble. It's just the games they play. Malicious games. I wouldn't be surprised to find out this whole outbreak was a game of theirs too. No. No. Drivel. Number 2, do you really believe in magic like some sort of uneducated old wife? These are just children. Stop with the obscurantism. It's a roundelay. It's a game the children play. The children of Gobo's Tagler. Oh, I'm not actually like mad or anything. I'm just, you know. I should put Subway servers at the bottom of the screen though. I feel like so much culture.
When does Pomni show up?
Okay, well, listen, not everything has to be the fucking Amazing Digital Circus, okay? Not everything has to be the fucking Amazing Digital Circus. We don't have to watch the stupid content slop and bullshit every day. And also, if you refer to the chart that I made, I have already told you that in this situation, Pomni is such a stupid bit. Such a terrible bit I made. I'm glad that came out the moment you said culture. I truly believe that you have to have a balanced cultural diet. If you only watch Marvel movies and only play... If you only watch Skibbity Toilet, you're gonna be malnourished. But sometimes it's good to have, you know, a crappy burger at a little burger joint. Sometimes you want some bullshit, but you can't subsist off it. You gotta, you know, be a rounded individual. Shut the fuck up about Jumanji 2017. Oh my god, Jumanji this, Jumanji that. Everybody's talking about fucking Jumanji. They're already... Listen, if you want to watch Jumanji 2017, they're making a new one. It's called Minecraft. It's coming out. You just have to wait a few months. I've never seen it, and I never will, probably. My mom has been trying to get me to watch it for like 5 years. I'm like, oh yeah, of course. Yeah, sounds great. Definitely give it a watch. Honestly, we should watch more stuff on the server, on the Discord server. Hey! It's true. So here's how it's gonna be with you, huh? In that case, you're no friend of mine. What did I do to lose your favor? So when Sticky asks you for nuts, you're all too happy to run his errands and oblige, huh? And I'm second class. Do you even know why he doesn't want me to help you? Oh, I didn't realize you wanted to help. In that case, please be so kind to fetch a bucket of hot water from my place. Chop, chop. You dummy doctor. I can't even look at you. So miserable, lying in your bed, feverish and unconscious. You honestly still believe you're walking the town. Hot water, you say? Why would you need it when you're hot when you can roast eggs on your forehead anyway? What world are you talking about? This is pointless. Look, everyone hears what a person whose mind was erased by sickness looks like. You're delirious, doctor, raving. You understand? You're sick, got infected with the sand plague, and so you're hallucinating. It's midnight now, and we're at your place looking after you. I don't feel sick at all.
There are logical discrepancies in the world.
I wish this was like Pathologic 1, where I could just immediately pull out my dukes and start punching. You think I'm crazy, Shrew? Well, how is this for crazy? Go watch Minions, go watch Skibidi Toilet, go watch Manos, The Hands of Fate. Go watch something, play Ban Ban the entire series, you will enjoy yourself more. I have played the entire series of Garten of Ban Ban, not a joke. Every single one. And they're fun. Until you get to like 6. I honestly think that Garten of Ban Ban is not totally devoid of good things. I don't think it's the death of media like some people talk about it, you know. What the fuck is on that door? Such a funny thing to talk about while playing Pathologic, huh? I had fun watching 7. 7 was better than 6. By far. I still wasn't a huge fan of it. I feel like 6 has tainted the whole series for me, though. I will say, when that side-scroller comes out, I'm playing that. I'm fucking playing that. Unlocked door in the house of one of the dust districts. One can hear footsteps. Oh, I got rid of all my lockpicks. By picking locks. 6 was just dog shit. 6 made me sad. The thing is, the people who make Garten of Ban Ban are obviously having fun and making a thing that they want to make. And that doesn't make it good necessarily. But it doesn't make it bad, you know? Children gave them names and believe they hold memories as though they are alive. Marbles! The actual marbles! Touch the marbles. No one knows how marbles appear in the town. No one makes or delivers them. They simply pop up here and there on the floor, under the pillow, or right on the ground. Probably glass blowing. Wait, are these actual marbles? They look like rocks put in a rock tumbler for like 100 years. But no, I want to play the side-scroller, and I also want to play that plague game they're making. They're making a 4-player game where you have to cure the plague. And you can use like body parts and stuff. Sound familiar? What if the Garten of Ban Ban make Pathologic 3? What if the Euphoric Brothers make the 3rd Pathologic game? Glassblowing's cool as fuck. Honestly, it is. And you make such like unique and cool furniture pieces and light fixtures, and also marbles. Marbles are just fucking cool as hell. And also, so are ball bearings. So are steel balls. I love balls.
afraid of?
Bowls.
That they'll get mad? Huh?
Just don't tell Shrew I warned you, right? We're good friends, actually. Oh, fuck. I'm not saying that. My faithful squire? Dankovsky, why do you fucking talk like this? If I were rich and I had a big house, you know what I'd put in it? I'd make a really big marble track. And not just like the single track where a single marble goes through. I'd make one of those big ones that have like a pachinko like pegboard in the middle. Because I love the sound of like 1,000 marbles hitting a bunch of nails and, you know, falling, like the rain sound it makes. It's so relaxing. The rest of the house, totally barren. Nothing in the rest of the house. I'd sleep on the ground. A couch pit? Once, when I was shopping for a house a while ago, I went to a house that had a conversation pit. It was like built in the 70s. I wanted it so bad. Conversation pits are so cool. The only thing I can think of, though, is what if it's the middle of the night and all the lights are off and you fucking trip into a pit in your house? I would assume you would, you know, cover it in pillows and stuff, right? God, I'd love a basement. Basements are so cool, but I live in Texas and we don't have any. As if you warned me of something important. I wouldn't be able to explain your babbling to anyone else, even if I wanted to. You didn't tell Shrew that I warned you, right? We're actually very good friends. Sticky, I have great news. None of this is real. Sticky, I have wonderful news. Shrew isn't mad at you because none of this is real and it's all in our heads. Actually, it's all in my head. Sticky, you aren't even real. I'm actually dying and I have a fever of 108. Oh, I guess that is good news. Where can I get lockpicks? Wait, did Sticky have lockpicks? So sad Sticky ain't real? Sticky's real. This Sticky isn't real. Whose head is Pathologic in? I don't think Pathologic's in anyone's head. I think that only the marble nest is...
They can't touch our tower.
Is,
I don't care
according to Shrew...
So long as the tower survives.
Is in Dankovsky's head. It's so sad Twitch chat is a fever dream, but it makes sense with how much feet are mentioned. What if you had a foot fetish and were like super turned on by feet, and then one day you woke up in a cold sweat and you were like dying of scarlet fever and you had just recovered and your fever just broke and like everyone around you like, oh my god, you're all right, you're okay. We thought we lost you. And you're just like, what happened? You were passed out for weeks. You kept talking about feet. And you're like, oh my god, I'm not attracted to feet at all. It was hollow. I had a horrible nightmare. I don't know why I'm Jimmy Stewart in this. Clarence. Like, I had a crazy dream. I was in a land called Oz, and there was a wicked witch who was mad at me, and her sister helped, and there was a great wizard at the end of a long path I had to find to save me. And it's like, what was your dream? Yeah, I dreamt about Oz too. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I was in Oz. It was crazy. Yeah, I guess he doesn't have lockpicks. Man. I don't think Shrew's gonna trade with me either. Man, do I really just have to wait? Is time even moving? Does anyone know where I can get lockpicks? What if I just get up and go get a drink while I'm waiting for time to move? Okay, it's 16:34. Masquerade Ball will be held in the main square this evening. People want to celebrate a victory over the Sand Pest. You don't mind? Is the average age of this town 5? I seem to vaguely remember a rather famous story about a masquerade held to celebrate a victory over plague. Remember how it ended? I've been thinking this whole time that this one's a lot more Mask of the Red Dead code. Red Death, not Red Dead. That would be a different that would be a very different story. What events do I need to trigger? Because, like, I've already done just about everything. Who knows? Probably like greeted someone who knows. How does one die properly? According to True, I'm delirious. Kind girl wants my misery to end. Wait, time just moved. The Mask of the Red Dead is the exact same as the Mask of the Red Death, except the mysterious stranger in the red skull mask who's going to each different colored room is going around and asking, "Where's Javier Escuela? Where is he? I need to find Javier Escuela." Someone on my breast milk. Breast milk. Don't breathe this. Someone on my YouTube said that I was oh god, what? Not washed. What's a similar term to washed? It's like, oh, I fell off. Someone on YouTube said you fell off. Never seen the person in my life. I assume they've never seen any of my content before. I assume they were just using the term improperly. But my new thing is, if someone's like being actively transphobic or homophobic or what have you to me, then I'll normally delete the comment. But if someone's mean in kind of a nebulous way, like a non-offensive way, then I'll usually just like kind of react in whatever way is funniest. So now, this person was like, "You fell off." And I was just like, okay, random YouTube user, what do you want me to do? What would be the good thing that I, like, what would you want to see? If I fell off, what was the good content? And they're like, play Red Dead Redemption 2. And I'm like, I can't, because Rockstar never put Red Dead Redemption 1 on PC. And they're like, it's a prequel. And I'm like, you're not supposed to play prequels first if the first one came out first. Oh man, I forgot. I kind of wanted to end the Soul Calibur tournament this week. Maybe next week. Maybe I'll finish the new Dragon Wagon and then we can celebrate with the Soul Calibur tournament again. Okay, time's moving. Kinda sir, fairy godfather. Can I call you godfather now? are you talking about, old man? I'm young enough to be your son. This guy he doesn't look old. He looks like when TikTokers, like, want to pretend to be their own dads, so they put on a fake mustache. Oh, he did not like that. He hated that, huh? I remember seeing that, but it had to do with Team Fortress 2. The person said also to play TF2, which I already do, but I stopped because 1, the game is like 16 years old, and 2, the hackers were crazy. Now the hackers are, you know, less bad. I might do TF2 for Halloween, because I do it just about every year for Halloween. But it makes sense. You took us in, sheltered us. Ordered to bring the sick to their own house, to close the eyes of the dying with your own hand, to give them final solace with your own prayer. I truly hope I don't have to close anyone's eyes, and that my own hand will offer the patients broth and oats. Thank you, thank you. They say you don't have a heart, but I always knew you do. An exquisite compliment indeed. There are people who play Metal Gear in chronological order. Well, give me 5 seconds. I have to revive Bon Bon. By the way, don't use it now. But there is a new feature of Melody Burst streams. Ow! It is the most expensive thing for channel points, I believe. I don't know if I turned it on or not. Is it on? Let me see. Yep, it's on. It's 50,000 channel points. I literally was like, this game's so adult and, you know, smartly written and great, you know? Stop mentioning Gartner Ban and Amazing Digital Circus, and then immediately fucking, like, someone made a Ragatha gif appear on screen. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's my fault. It's my own fault. I could do worse. There's probably shit on Roblox I could be doing instead, you know? People probably want me to stream Dress to Impress at some point, but I just have no interest in it. It looks boring as fuck to me. I'd probably play it if it was like in a block of other Roblox stuff, and then I, you know, switch to that for like 30 minutes or something, but I don't know. I don't really get the need to play Roblox ever. The Amazing Digital Sticky. Come on. The thing is, the children in Pathologic are so integral and important to the story. Like, they are the center of the story in many ways. So, like, unfortunately, a lot of the awful shit that kids like nowadays, I could totally see, you know, I could totally see the kids in Pathologic being like, I think Titan Camerahead could totally beat Omega Super Toilet Head. And just Haruspeck's just like, what the fuck are these kids talking about? Why are these kids talking about a Costco chicken bake? Dogheads versus Skibbity Gang. I hate hearing Skibbity out loud, even typed, honestly, just makes my blood boil. There's a lot of stuff I see and I go, okay, that's not for me. I'm an adult. I don't have to like Bluey. I don't have to like all this stuff because it's not made for me. It's made for little kids. Skibbity Toilet, I'm like, no, fuck that shit. No, but when you were a kid, didn't you watch bad source videos? Yeah, I did. And you know what? We watched those videos, and then when we were done, we still called G-Man G-Man. It's not like when you see it's not like when you see Wallace Breen, you go, oh my god, is that Dr. Hacks? And also, that shit didn't get a fucking Michael Bay movie. I almost said Michael Moore. I 100% almost said Michael Moore. Uh-oh. My nephew keeps showing me Skibbity Toilet and Freddy Fazbear. I used to be a FNAF fan before it got a big fandom, so I feel very weird about the state it's in now. Dum Spiro Sparrow. Latin is as lousy as curing despair as medicine is curing his death. Who's my true foe? I hope I didn't just fuck up. New equivalent of Happy Tree Friends? I have been watching a show that's on the same YouTube channel as Happy Tree Friends recently. Happy Tree Friends was fine. Wasn't my thing, but I don't know. There's stuff that's like genuinely I morally disagree with. So when something's just something I don't like, I'm like, eh. That is something I don't like. You seen them? Rats everywhere, thousands of rats. What does it mean? It can't be here already, can it? Calm down, doesn't mean anything yet. Yeah, FNAF is almost exactly 10 years old. It came out in 2014. I wish I could still enjoy FNAF, but one, I think it's bad. Two, I hate the guy who made it. Three, it's like confusing for the wrong reason. What do you call a person who first announces the epidemic is curbed and then immediately sets up a hospital in their very house? Brave is so funny. That is such a fucking funny response. I'd call me human and that's capable of making mistakes. For example, just so he mistook you for being a decent person. Farewell. Why are you such a catty bitch? Dude, this looks like depressed Jonesy from Fortnite. Oh no, the fucking TTS literally just broke. FNAF confuses lore with story. When I heard that they fucking had that box that you have to have 2 keys to open, and they never came up for what's in the box, and that fucking, what's his name? Scott Cawthorn was like, oh yeah, I forgot what was supposed to be in that box. I wanted to punch a hole in my wall, not because I cared what's in the box, but that's just such poor writing.
Hellraiser is in the box.
That's like, you need like the carrot and the stick, right? Like, that's just, you just gave us something to hope for, and then it's, you know what it was? It's when Mr. Krabs says that Krusty the, or what was the clown's name? He said there's gonna be a clown later. He said, and then it's just him and a clown nose. That's what he did.
I hope his true foe isn't Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy Fazbear. Does he not write notes down? I don't think there was ever going to be anything in the box. Here's the thing. Some people wrote some pretty good stuff and made some pretty cool stories. And then people said, okay, this is gospel now. All stories must be written like this.
Krusty Land could have succeeded if the clown was real.
Wasn't like really dangerous for kids or something? Anyway. So people say, okay, all films, all horror movies, all games must be made with this formula now, right? That has led to some of the worst media ever made. Thinking that you have solved media has made some of the most dogshit media of all time. The real answer is that it's not that easy. And that you have to feel around, you have to experiment. But people said, "Oh, you know, Alien's scary because you don't see the monster in the beginning. So, if a thing isn't like that, that means it's bad." Oh, you know, people said that a story, if it doesn't have to hold your hand and tell you everything. So I'm gonna write a story that doesn't tell you anything ever. I'm going to make a whole story that just doesn't have any content in it whatsoever. Okay, you guys are fucking asking for it now. Why did it attack our town? And then the town's covered in posters of a fucking skeleton hand eating the town. They should remake Citizen Kane, and he says Rosebud in it, and then they never explain it. I can just imagine some like fucking like film director asshole being like, "Nah, man, Citizen Kane would have been a perfect movie if he said Rosebud, and then they never say what Rosebud is." We didn't. Okay, part 1 of Citizen Kane, he says Rosebud. Part 2, that's the exciting conclusion. It's 4 hours long, and you finally learn what Rosebud is. Also, the whole, like, what's in the box thing is funny. Because, like, Pulp Fiction did that. But the whole point of Pulp Fiction is that you don't know what's in the box. They never fucking tell you. And that, you know, because you don't need to know. It's a MacGuffin. It wouldn't matter what's actually in the box. Just that it's sought after by the characters. They just open the box and, you know, it glows golden. But it never explains what's in the box. Anyway, Pulp Fiction and Five Nights at Freddy take place in the same universe. I'm standing my watch, Doctor, as per your instruction. My job is to educate
fact,
local
I
populace.
was inside that briefcase the whole time.
Well, great. Okay. Movie ruined. Now I know what's in the damn box. I can't have a theory YouTube anymore. I like to think there's a little gnome in the box. That'd be nice. Maybe they can make Pulp Fiction 2 and that'll be canon. The singing frog from Looney Tunes. I think his name is Michigan J. Frog. Do I really just have to wait? Look at this Halloween fit. I still think it's funny, the guy who made Castaway, the movie Castaway, he has a box that he has to deliver because he's, you know, a postman. And he never opens it the whole movie. And people said, like, what's in the box? And I don't know if it was the creator or if it was just some random person who said that there's like a satellite phone inside. And it's like, do you need to like tell us?
I miss Michigan J. Frog. He used to be the mascot of the WB channel when it used to exist.
Didn't that just become CW? Also, I think we have enough Warner Brothers channels now. I think Warner Brothers is like 50% of all media now. It's either WB or Disney. I think... Wait, hold on. There was the WB, and there was UPN, and there was... And then I think CW was like... I don't know if it was a merger, or if it was like... It replaced one of those. I don't know. Who could possibly know? I'm getting hungry.
I love it when they make games real. I love Monopoly.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna get this last ending, and then I'll look up the other ending, because I think not only do I not think the ending's gonna be like a big deal, but I also think, you know, it's like if it takes 2 more hours, I don't want to do a 6-hour demo stream. Have to do another playthrough? Yep. Guess what I'm not doing? Imagine being the mall cop that was ripping off allegedly the McDonald's Monopoly contest for 7 years, allegedly. He got away scot-free. Most thieves do. At least, you know, corporate thieves.
Has come.
White-collar criminals. Did you find the source of the plague? Was I supposed to? Is it playing Beat It? Down, 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 down. How fucking deep does this demo go? free viewers. Wouldn't it be funny if I got one of those fucking, like, one of those things saying, like, click here for free viewers, and I clicked it, and then my stream shot up to, like, 300 viewers. It's a demo? It's a DLC, but it started out as a demo for the Kickstarter. Well, I don't know if I should have done this twice in a row, but at the same time, that Aspity shit was fucking cool as hell. When she fucking dies and then is behind me. She literally teleported behind me. When are they gonna make Daniil do a TikTok dance? There is a thing called there's 2 different YouTubers who have done like Pathologic dance videos. I have a picture of the last ending, so I can just put the picture on, you know. Okay, go on. Oh god, which one do I pick? These don't have a diamond next to them, so I don't know if they actually affect things. Because I think normally there's supposed to be a diamond if it like affects the story. In the morning you told me you're not unlike a law of nature, a rule, so to speak, of this world. Could you please remind me, though, which rules you play by? Actually, this answer, I'm not going to pick it, but it's very prescient to a lot of the themes that are explored in Pathologic. Diamond means the conversation ends. Okay. Yeah. I'm just saying, though, like, there's kind of a through line. It's almost kind of like a Darwinist, like, evolutionary thing. Of like trying to expand humanity and play against the rules of like gravity and such, and basically letting people get hurt as a result of that, and characters differ in whether they agree or don't, you know. Was Darwin fucking around in the Galapagos yet? They never say when Pathologic takes place. There is a specific line of dialogue that tells you the very earliest it could take place, and I'm not going to say when, but it's pretty shocking. I'm pretty sure it's... I want to do the second one. What on earth? Are you ready to die, Beakhead? That's like some lore shit. What's the are you ready for the death you've earned, little man, or whatever? You're not death, you're merely a puppet. It was I who brought you to life, and that's who I will end it. Touché, bravo, bachelor. Where are you? It's hard to tell who exactly talks to me from the other side of the glass. What a cumbersome mask. Anyway, what do you plan to do? Oh, fuck. I guess the first one? Ah, these are all so different, though. This ending is Dankovsky if he played Death Stranding. Okay, yeah, I figured they were all like the same path. Solve the problem in my real life when the time comes. The laws we think immutable are false. The laws of nature that dictate mortality. The laws of games we play. Well done. One doesn't have to follow them indefinitely. Rules are made to be changed. Hey, can I say the worst possible thing? This is like if a shitty meathead YouTuber, we're not going to name any names, like if a shitty meathead dumb gamer who only plays Apex Legends or something, every stream is Apex Legends, and one day he just says, hey, I'm going to pick up Pathologic 2 The Marble Nest. I'm going to pick up Pathologic or any game in the Pathologic series and stream the entire thing. And at the end of the game, he goes, oh my god, if Deadpool was doing this, he would have solved the sand pest like day one. Dude, Deadpool would have killed it in this. Dude, he would just break the fourth wall, dude. Dude, Deadpool would like own this shit. I haven't said it to people because I didn't, one, it's sort of spoilers for Pathologic, but honestly after that ending you already kind of know where it's going. I didn't know who Gwenpool was. When people explained Gwenpool to me, my first response was, I think Clara the Changeling's more powerful. I think she could probably beat Gwenpool. They're kind of similar in a lot of ways, honestly, though. When's she getting in Fortnite? Put Clara the Changeling in Fortnite. Okay, that was the Marble Nest. The stream is not over. I'm probably going to do a little Dredge, which is a fishing horror game. Boo her for being right. Do you think Clara and Gwenpool will get along? I've never read Gwenpool. I don't really care to read Marvel Comics. They're putting Clara in Smash. Clara fucking walking up to the Sabarovs and she's just like, did you hear? Did you hear? There was a Nintendo Direct today. Did you hear? Okay, we're done with Pathologic. I'm going to turn off the Pathologic music because it's not the mood I want to set for the rest of the stream. That was a lot of fun, though. I don't know if I should have done it twice. I'm kind of glad I did, because some of the shit we saw the second run was really cool. It's very loud. The music's very loud, I know. I would have been really sad if I missed the Aspity scene. The scene where Aspity dies and then shows up behind you was the coolest fucking shit I've ever seen. It made me like Aspity more, and I already loved Aspity. Aspity's already one of my favorite characters. If I had my druthers, is that a word? If I had my way, I want them to finish the Bachelor route in Pathologic 2. There needs to be a Changeling route. They need to finish it. I don't know what it's gonna be, but there needs to be a Changeling route. What would the Changeling route even be? Because they said that the Bachelor route's not going to be the same thing. They said it's going to have like city management. I don't know what. Would Clara's route be like a conversation sim? Like you have to talk to the NPCs, and it's like it gives you the wheel like in Oblivion, and you have to like fill all their needs to talk to them. Oh, you can miss. See, when you said find the source of the plague, I thought you meant the sand pest. I didn't know you meant the infection of that district. I thought you meant the whole thing, and I'm like, that's kind of a big spoiler to put in the demo of your game, huh? All right. There's one more ending. But since the endings are just pictures, I'll just fucking show it. Wait, why does it say ending 1? It's ending 3. Ah, web peas. Fucking web peas. This is the last ending. It turned out to be true. The transition is real, and the timeline continues. So does the entity I call myself. More emotion, less words. They're all obsolete. It's all different now. What the fuck does that mean? The fucking door at the end of the stairway to heaven is like, what the fuck? Everyone will become real. Daniil transition ending? Daniil's one of those characters that people on Twitter would be like, oh, transition would save her. And it's like, honey, no, it would not. They would just be an annoying, insufferable trans woman. They would still be awful. They would just be a woman now. Okay. I guess that's what I wanted to talk about. So let's take a break here. I'm going to grab a snack and a drink. And we'll do some dredge. Probably only like an hour, though. I don't want to go too super duper late. Is this DD? Yeah, that's DD. That's Daniil. I know I have an emote of my least favorite character, but it's a funny emote. Because it looks like he's going, huh? Oh, good night. Thank you for watching. Ugh. Ugh. I have horrible news. Okay. We kept making jokes about Daniil Dankovsky transitioning. What if it's already happened? What if Daniil Dankovsky was born in an environment surrounded by laboratory equipment, and it changed their entire worldview? As a child, they were just carefree, but one day they were inspired by their brother to go into medicine. Nice burp. I didn't burp. I hiccuped. They're inspired to go into medicine to be like their brother who had passed away. But they kept their initials when they changed their name. This is the Dexter's Laboratory. It takes place in the same universe as Pathologic Theory. In this, I should just be on BRB. I shouldn't be talking. Why am I talking? I'm eating bread right now. You didn't hear nothing.
Get out of my laboratory.
In Pathologic, he signs his letters DD. And at the end of the game, he signs his letter Dr. Daniil Dankovsky and abbreviates to D to D. So I've already made this joke. I hate Pathologic because I'm eating bread right now. And we have like a spigot in our fridge that's full of water. I know it's weird to keep water in the fridge, but we have like a, we have like a Brita filter. So we pour the Brita filter into a giant container of water. So I'll walk around, I'm getting my water out of a spigot, and then I get my just like little tiny pieces of bread. And sometimes I'll have like peanuts, like honey roasted peanuts, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's just like Pathologic. I'm drinking water and eating bread. That's just like Pathologic. Does this mean that Them Mighty Giants technically already wrote a song about Pathologic? Who fucking knows? They've written so many like Pathologic. I think originally the title in Russian is almost like a pun off, I think, Thomas More's Utopia, the book Utopia. And they write about literature all the time, so who fucking knows? It's very funny that such a serious and dire game, both in Russian and in English, the title is a pun. It's also funny you don't realize the title's a pun until, like 70 hours into Pathologic. The game never references it until the beginning of Clara's route. Her route is literally called the Path of Logic. It's a double meaning because, they're doctors, they're pathologists. But it's also, it's about, you know, the path of logic that they follow. It's very stupid. Brilliant game. It's a stupid joke. Brilliant game. I don't know, that could just be the British translation. Because again, the original is called More. The originals translates to More Utopia. And More could mean Thomas More, but it could also mean plague, because I think that's how you say plague in Russian. So the title in Russian is Plague Utopia, which is pretty fitting, honestly. It's so funny, characters will be like, this town's amazing, it's a utopia. And you look around and you're like, fucking is it? It's $3,000 for fucking bread. All the little kids are walking around with bullets and knives. This is a utopia to you? They fucking burn a woman at the stake. Is this a utopia? I don't think I need a controller for this game. I don't know why it's taking a while to load up. By the way, now that we're out of the game, if people would like to execute other chat members, they're well within the right to do so. You know what? I think the first one will be less expensive. I'm going to lower the price. What's a fair price to execute another chat member? If you're in chat right now, how much would you pay to kill and execute another chat member? 1? No. What does that mean? You can ban someone? No, no, no. If I were to ban someone, I would say ban a chat member. The wording says publicly execute a chat member. That means I will publicly execute them. $200 channel points. You know what? I should probably put a limit. I should probably put a limit on that. I just realized. You die for real? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, also I should turn, change VTuber real quick. Back on. Someone give me 90 channel points? Shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. Kill, kill, kill. Well, if nobody wants to do it, nobody will do it. I'll just play Dredge. I need to get this out of the rotation. I don't like it as much. Oh! Wait. It's supposed to... Hold on. It's supposed to make you... Oops. It's supposed to require text. I'm going to refund that real quick. Maybe you need Pac-Man eyes? I already have Pac-Man eyes. I need to refund maybe Duende real quick. It's supposed to require you to enter a user's name. Okay, I refunded it. I need to make it have an alert. I forgot to do that. Okay, if you want to execute a chat member, you have to write in their name exactly as it's written. You have to pick who you kill. Okay, fine. I hope this doesn't crash my computer. You're getting executed. Sorry, buddy. It's happening right now. It's happening right now. And it takes such a small amount of time. It literally, it's seconds long, and it doesn't take me like 10 minutes to do this. I hope this is all in Minecraft. No, you're being executed publicly. Sorry. You have no idea how powerful I am. Again, it's not a ban. It's not a timeout. It's a public execution. Think like Danganronpa. If you've ever seen Danganronpa or played Danganronpa. This takes so long. I'm sorry. This takes forever. That'll work. Okay. Where the fuck it? There it is. It's not capturing. Hold on. It's not capturing for some reason. Oh god, what if it doesn't capture? At least there was only 200 points. You have to spend 3 years in death row. That's what it feels like. It's not capturing. Why isn't it capturing? I might have to do display capture, which is really dangerous. Sorry, we're like shaking your hand to guess your weight so we can get the noose right. We're sharpening the axes. It's taking a while, I'm sorry. It works! Okay. What body do you want? What body do you want for your execution?
It's free real estate. And by
Elikyle,
that I mean execution.
pick a body. We're going to kill you. I forgot this game was real. This is not a game. This is real. Kong me up? I don't know what that means. This one? Is that Kong?
You are one cruel, little, bloodthirsty bunny.
Okay. Do you have any final words? Because you better say it right now, because I'm executing you right now. Okay, let's go. Rotten hell, you scumbag. Don't pay attention to that. Don't pay any attention to that. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off now. That took like 10 minutes. Not all bits work. Not all stream bits work. That's why it was so expensive, because it takes fucking forever. Maybe Duende. Well, I'll execute one more. I'll execute one more. Why not? Thank you, Maybe Duende, for chatting. You don't have a fucking Twitch avatar? I've seen you in 100 people's chats and you don't have a fucking avatar? Oh, we're definitely executing you. I thought I did. It's a fucking... Click on Maybe Duende. That is a ball. That's a ball. People, click on Maybe Duende's account. I don't see nothing. And you're definitely getting executed now. Not having an avatar? Okay, pick a body. By name, please. Please pick a body by name. Come on. People need to get home after killing you. Our executioners need to get home. Come on. Pick a body. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Reach. Okay. What's with all these poses? The fuck is that? Get rid of that shit. Have fun. And say goodbye. 2 chat members died tonight. You could probably live through that, right? We don't need the replay. I used to play the shit out of this, honestly. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay. Executions are now, it takes, you know, how long? 30 minutes till the next one? Okay, it's 6 a.m. Don't have any fish to sell. What? It has a 30-minute cooldown. How'd you do that? I just closed the damn game. Okay, it's fine. We'll kill Caro. Because that's not supposed to work, and that's made me mad, which means we're going to kill Caro. Did I fuck something up? No, I think Twitch fucked up. It's supposed to have a 30-minute cooldown. I thought you were supposed to do names exactly. Yeah, you are. But fuck it. I need to just. Okay. It still doesn't have a cooldown? God damn it! Pick a body, Caro. You got 10 seconds. I want to play Dredge really bad, Caro.
No, make it stop. Please have mercy upon these people.
Heft? I'm putting you in a I'm putting you in a shopping cart. Oh God! Say goodbye. Oh my God! Do-over. Do-over. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Just to be 100% safe. Oh, we're destroying this fucking guy. Say goodbye, motherfucker. Why can't we kill him? He won't die. He just refuses. You look like a fucking clown. You're dying like the Three Stooges would have been executed. You know what? I'm sorry, Caro. Why don't we give you a couch? Oh my God, he doesn't even see it coming. He's asleep. Also, I have no idea how the cowboy hat got on there, and I don't know how to remove it. Caro has been killed. There's no other way to say it. Caro and 70 other drivers, 70 other innocent people who were driving home were just killed. Your chat's off the screen? That's because it was covering up Pathologic dialogue, so I'll move it now. Oh, high stock. Oh shit. Ew. This game is funny because, like, you'll catch one fish and it'll be like, oh, that's all you can manage today. Unless you completely, you know, destroy the ecosystem. Sorry, one fish? That's too much. I don't know if I should take the decay and blackmail to someone or if I should just sell it. I wonder if I could get that fishing game on stream and then we can all fish together. Lurk bait? Is that what it's called? Oh, okay. These just give me less money. Wait, no, that says 48 bucks. That's more than double. Okay. I've been playing Ice Lakes before I go to bed. It's a lot of fun. I'm trying to get all the achievements, of which there are, I think, hundreds. There was a fishing MMO that I played before I was a streamer, and it got taken off the market like a couple months after it came out. It might still be available in like Korea, but not in America. I think I saw it on Steam like a couple days ago. It's like stock low. It's like, yeah, it's trash. I don't really have to worry about the reproduction rate of trash. It's trash. Is it Fishing Planet? It might have been Fishing Planet. I saw a game called like Fishing Hero or something on Steam, and it looks very similar. Maybe not. I'm not sure. It was a game where like it was like third person. It was a third person fishing game, and you could buy new clothing. I'm gonna be honest, it's been so long since I played this, I straight up don't remember how to play. I have metal scrap, and I don't remember what to do with it. I guess I can throw it in storage for now. Okay, now it is 8 p.m., so I should be docking, but what if I didn't do that? What if that's when all the cool kids come out? I'm lost. Where's the starting town? Oh, it's way over there. Well, might as well. So I have treasure to sell, and I think you can... I don't know exactly where you can sell that other than the starting town. You hear that? Everything's fine. There's just another... That's just another ship. Just ships in the night. We're just passing each other. Everything's fine. What's that? Oh! I didn't even have time to react to that. What, huh? Okay. Well, there goes all that progress, but we didn't really do anything, so that's fine. Holy shit! I wonder if that's like... You can't be out too late in this game. I wonder if that's like the, hey, you're out way too late, fish. It was so fast. There was no way I could have outran it.
The freaks come out at night, and honey them beaches bite.
But what if I need freaks vis-a-vis the fish freaks that I can sell for money? What the fuck is that? Enthralled stonefish? Ah, regular stone. I don't even want this shit anymore. Okay, we got 70 bucks for that. For both fish, not... Oh, wait, I still have the metal scraps. Okay. If I was on a scary boat in the scary sea, I wouldn't be handling it very well. I honestly, if this were real life, I feel like that might be my call-in. I feel like that might be like my most... Like, I feel like I'd be comfortable there. I feel like that's where I'm meant to be. I should have never become a streamer. I belong on the sea. I showed up at the wrong damn stream, I'll tell you what. What the fu- Oh god, it's... I have 3 a.m. madness. Might as well grab a fish while I'm at it though, why not? Delicious blackmouth salmon. I forgot like half the mechanic. Something slithers into your cargo hold. You don't look so good, friend. When's the last time you had a good night's sleep? Oh, it's infected. That's cool. I forgot sleep was like a thing in this game. I wonder if I should sell... Hold on. How do I access my missions? Search for relics, catch rare fish. Rotting conjure eel. So to get the family crest, I have to get something to break that thing, I think. I'll sell the infected fish because, like, it's not like I can do anything with it right now anyway. God, I've forgotten so much because I haven't played in so long. Okay. There was something I needed to bring here. The day-night cycle in this game is fucking ridiculous. How is it already 6? It's already getting dark out. I heard you used to make explosives. Aye, I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. Wasn't the most efficient or the most pleasant, but it gets the job done. I'm thinking about getting back into it. I might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. Not sure. Don't have the energy these days. I'd have a use for explosives like that. Alright, I'll think it over some more, but I make no promises. Anything else? What can you tell me about Ingfell? Ingfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on used to be. We'd go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. The whales got scarce some 20 years ago. Now look at us, barely scraping up for a new candle. Oh, I'm so sorry. You can't kill whales anymore. It must be so hard for you. Like, I think if fishermen could go out and have enough time to catch like 1 fish a day, I don't think they'd be alive. Fishing would be like kind of useless at that point. Every fish would be worth like $200. I think this green... Whoops. Uh-oh. Here we go. I think the green, like, smoke above fishing stuff might mean something special. So I always go for it when I can. Let's sell all my fish before I know that I need these ones.
We're whalers on the moon.
We do need to go back to the original town because I have treasure to turn in. Let's just fucking do that right now. It's kind of fucked up. Oh, God. It's kind of fucked up that, there's this giant ocean with all these different fishing spots, and only one single port in the whole fucking place has a lighthouse. No wonder there's so many... Holy shit. I heard something that was like, what is this?
Killed a whale on the moon. Would that be fact up or what?
I think Moby Dick killing a whale at all is fucked up. I feel like that's one of the themes. Although in the time it was written, I don't know if killing a whale was as frowned upon as it is nowadays. You know, it's like a cultural thing.
I'm glad all the whalers went to the moon long ago.
Moby Dick isn't like... It's not like, you know... One time I knew this guy who wanted to catch a whale, and it was so fucking cool that he did that. It was so cool. And he tried to kill the whale, and he didn't do it, but he should have because he was like really cool. Like, he died trying to kill the whale, but, like, it was unjustified. I think the whale is kind of a dick for that. Do we use whale for anything? Not us. Some people in certain parts of the world do. Like, I know, I think in, like, parts of Canada and such, Inuit people have, like, I'm not 100% sure, but I think they might have rain to do whaling still. And it's partially because the food in their region is so marked up and expensive that it's like impossible to live there. People are priced out of, you know, house and home. That's seals, I think? Maybe I'm thinking of seals. I thought there were people. I know that there's a lot of contention in like Japan about that. I'm pretty sure that Inuit people are allowed to go whaling. Seals are much smaller than whales. See, this is why I love streaming. My chat is the smartest of any stream I can think of.
Melody 3 mil.
By the way, I've been thinking about changing that emote that I literally just made, that kobold laughing. I kind of want to give her like a hand giggling. I don't know if I should or not though. They use whales for blubber? Yeah. Blubber can be used to make like candles and soap and it keeps for a long time as a food source. That makes sense. I mean, it's like you know, it's fat, so it's I'm sure the same things you use fat for, like soap and candles. And don't even get me started on ambergris. That's how I'm gonna get canceled, y'all. Every VTuber gets canceled eventually. It's gonna be like, oh, did you hear about Melody Burst? Yeah, she became a whaler. She started killing whales. Things that come out of the water don't often taste good. I disagree heavily. I disagree so heavily. Maybe I should open a seafood restaurant. Chat, new donation incentive. Popular VTuber caught whaling, denies it, claims it was some other bunny. It was that other blue bunny. It's the, you know, the one that the one that has the slow loris or whatever. It wasn't me. I can't remember her name right now. What's her name? What's the one that has like the bush baby or whatever? Buster, yeah, it was Buster Rabbit. Y'all, I'm gonna give y'all fuel. If you use it against me, I will ban you. There have been so many times where I'm like, man, I hope nobody calls me Buster Rabbit. I've always like feared. I've always been like, man. It's like I didn't even realize that there was another blue bunny until like 2 years into my career. A bunny's bush babe? That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Y'all, I'm kind of... Ugh! I've always thought of Buster Bunny. That doesn't help. That's the funny thing. I'm more like a different Tiny... I never watched Tiny Toons. The only episode I ever saw as a kid... I've told the story 100 times. The only Tiny Toons I've ever seen was the one with the They Might Be Giant songs in it. First result was the rabbit from Arthur? No, the rabbit from Arthur is Buster Baxter, right? That's Buster Rhymes. Google Buster Rhymes to find out more. The fuck is that? Is Pekara? Pekara? Is that the one? Who's the bunny? VTuber? The blue one? The one whose mom was on her stream and everybody drew porn of her mom? And people draw porn of her mom twerking and shit online, and it's like, man, VTuber culture sucks ass. Yeah, I haven't... I actually was tempted to watch the Tiny Toons reboot. But I think I saw one clip and was like, I think I'm good. I never finished the Animaniacs reboot either. Comparing you to Buster Baxter, better or worse than Buster Bunny? I feel like I'm getting a headache thinking about it. Oh, the remake already came out. I'm surprised there isn't a Freakazoid remake, honestly. Snag Squid? Really thought it said Swag Squid, not gonna lie. That's just Splatoon. Yeah, I didn't mind when I watched the Animaniacs new stuff. Freakazoid's been off the air for some time now. Oh yeah, I'm well aware like Ricardo Montalban's passing and such. More like Busty Bunny. Well, here, hold on. That's not even a bunny. What the hell is this? What the fuck is this thing? I said I wanted to do a whole week of demon streams. It'd be really funny if one of them was just a goblin stream and I just pretended I was a goblin VTuber this whole time. A goblin's like a rabbit in some ways? That's true. Honestly. Whoa, I've never seen Beautiful Potion on her. I've been thinking about making Beautiful Potion work slightly differently. I need to think of a way that works. That one, Twitch won't get mad at me, and two, my chat won't get mad at me. I need a healthy medium. I've even like when I made that new outfit, the fairy outfit, I'm like I might need to change something about this because I'm afraid I'm afraid Twitch is gonna get mad at me. I already couldn't just make it pantsless. I had to give it underwear underneath. Like what underwear would a fairy wear? You know, I sound like fucking. I sound like George Lucas right now. You can't wear a bra. They don't wear bras in space. A mint leaf? A mint on your genitals? I don't think so. I think that would feel awful. Would Beautiful Potion make the kobold's asses bigger? That's a question that I would love to answer, but I feel like I would potentially get banned off Twitch for that. Also, I think no. I think they have different... The thing... Okay, I'm going to explain it. Beautiful Potion changes the bones on a model. And I think those models are named differently. I thought about making the fairy one have like leopard print underwear. I don't know why I thought it'd be funny. Boobs have bones? Okay. Any model, any 3D model is gonna have basically everything is named a bone in it. I'm getting like question marks in chat for some of this. Some of the like redeems I have and such. And then I'm like, oh man, people are thinking I'm sketchy. You better change outfits. Immediately accidentally changes to the one that says slut on the shirt. To be fair, if you know what this is from, you're cool. The only people who get mad at this shirt or this outfit are not cool. It's none of my business. It should be your business. Time Splitter's Future Perfect is a near perfect game. What's it from? Let me just get a picture of her real quick. I just typed in Time Splorters. It's from Time Splorters. It's really cool how when you Google this character, one of the first pictures is someone looking up her skirt. Good job. Good fucking job, Google. Good. It's from the wiki? Who the fuck's on the wiki? Like, you know, we've got to show the whole model, every inch of it.
Time Slaughters. That sounds like a very suggestive title.
Listen, there's a lot of porn games on Steam now that do, like, they make, like, tens of dollars. If Time Splitters is going to come back, they might need to change a few things. Anyway, this is her. She's Jo Beth Casey. She's from Time Splitters Future Perfect. And she is such a fun character from one of the best levels in the game. It is, if you've never played it, fantastic game. Time Splitters 2, I'd also recommend. Time Splitters 1, skip it.
Till we get the beautiful potion for me?
If I could figure that out, it would probably take some logistics. That level's so fun. Grandpa! No, fool! It's me! Grandpa. Time Splitters Future Perfect is just funny Kingdom Hearts. It's not really Kingdom Hearts, but the main villain is just funny Xehanort. He's an old man who travels back in time to get younger versions of himself to build like an army of himself almost. Spaceman. Execute Melody Burst. Oh no. Oh no. Dude. Let me get the last fish. Let me get the okay. Okay. Let's execute me. Let's get me executed. Are you technically in chat? I think if you look in the mod view, I am. I've not... Wait, I chatted in the very beginning of the stream. I'm technically in chat. Oh, fuck. I can use whatever picture I want for me. Because I have tons of pictures of me. Because I love myself so much. Do I have any good ones? Do I have any like close-ups of my face at all? Fuck it. Out of fairness, I'll use the same one that everyone else gets. You know what's so great about this bit? It takes such a small amount of time. It takes such a small amount of time, and we don't have to wait all day for it. It's so cool. You're not going to believe this? I can't be executed. It's not detecting the game anymore. Oh well, can't be helped. Oh well, I guess I just don't get executed. It's fine. Oh well. What's your favorite berry?
I'm hungry enough to eat a plankton.
Plankton berry. I guess I like blueberries probably. Blueberries and strawberries. Strawberries are a very safe pick. But they're only safe because they're really good. It's not show. Why is it not capturing the game? It's not capturing. How do I refresh this?
Blue berries because you're blue. I bet your favorite color is something like orange.
I actually...
Wow! What a cool place!
Oh, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Give me just a second. How is Final Fantasy? We're playing Dredge. Actually, right now I'm being executed publicly. Well, I hope you had a good stream. I'm sorry, I'm being executed right now. Why isn't it working? I'm trying my best. I just won't get executed. What's happening? It's not working. I think there's too many... Wait, hold on. Oh, do I have to set up fucking... that thing that automatically detects the thing that's closest in the front of the... this is annoying. Does that work? No. Dude, OBS fucking blows sometimes. I'm not joking. There's too many EXEs that it can't display it. Wait, what if I close that? Who executed me, by the way? I'll ban you. And then I'll never get executed again. Open blow? What the fuck does that mean? Please. I'm just gonna have to refund you. I'm sorry. It would have been really funny. Fuck it. I'm doing display capture. The most dangerous game. Display capture. when I was like 10 years ago or whatever, I straight up did a let's play of this game. And it was the most like lame ass, Markiplier ass shit. It's fun. I never liked let's players for the most part. Should I give myself a huge ass? I never liked let's players for the most part. I found most of them annoying. But the content that I made was so, like, nothing. It was so, like, in retrospect, it was fucking nothing. Okay. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye, everybody. That's how I go. Is this a new car? Are they really adding new stuff still? I wasn't watching. Can you do it again? Okay, I'll get executed a second time. Don't worry. Just the head, huh? My head just flew off. Okay, that's enough.
That's gore of my comfort tuber.
Tuber? Like a potato? Am I a potato to you? Why even ask that question? Of course I am. We've been with the world. Tired of the soup du jour. We've been with the world. Gonna end this prophylactic tour. How come no one around me? I fucking broke my boat again. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. I can't stream this game. This is, to me, this is a stream that this is a game I play while I'm watching another YouTuber or another VTuber or something. I have this on in the background. I cannot talk to chat and like not explode my fucking boat every 5 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna need all that money to fucking repair my boat. Only 90 bucks, that's fine. I could get one of these big ass lights. 275. Let's do it. Yeah, this game's kind of too relaxing to stream. That's kind of why I haven't streamed it in so long. I gotta go before the execution cooldown wears off. We can just wake you up. We can just wake you up and strap you into the machine. Throw you into a grocery cart or a skateboard. You just wake up and you're halfway down the track. Jigsaw says this? Am I like Jigsaw? That's why they keep saying Mela die burst. I never killed anyone. New outfit idea? A black robe? Three executions live on stream? The state killed you. I didn't do shit. Next, you're gonna say that the judges who rule executions are guilty of murder. And you'd be right, but... No, the puppet? A gay-ass little suit? A little trike? No, thank you. I've never seen a Saw movie. I played Dead by Daylight, though. I probably played as the pig longer than all the Saw movies put together, so... Maybe I'm a bigger Saw fan than most people who've seen the movies. It's so... When I started VTubing, I had a fucking Dead by Daylight outfit. Now I wouldn't... Like, you'd have to pay me to play that game. Nemesis was like my main. I wish he was better for, like, high-level play. When you get to a certain point as Nemesis, though, it's just impossible. You have to see Amanda? Like... Amanda Bynes?
All right. Because you did not value your life. Now, make your choice. Send in the dancing lobsters.
No! No! Fuck, no! Does anyone get that? I was obsessed with the Amanda Show as a kid. See, that's why I never saw Saw as a kid. Because I didn't have Blockbuster. I had Blockbleaster. And they didn't have Saw. They had, So? It's been a while. I don't know. I can't think of a good one for Saw. You approach a hooded figure swathed in dark blue robes. Their face is barely visible. You should write for Nickelodeon. I can think of about 100 reasons to never work for Nickelodeon, actually. Fisherman, please help. You barely hear their raspy whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls their old paper scroll. They point to a shape below the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. You're not going to believe this, dude. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. That's cool. You should eat the rest of it, though. They're pretty good. More. Still empty. Point to the empty shape on the second scroll. It looks like a tiger mackerel. Well, I don't fucking have one of those. Hey, they're really big, aren't they? So this motherfucker just sits here and is like, that's really funny because, like, it becomes less mysterious. Whoa! Did you see that shit? Sorry. It becomes a lot less mysterious when they're, like, stationary, you know? Oh, this thing's fucking huge. Like, I feel like if you know where they live or whatever, they become a lot less scary. I'll just throw the other one away. Well... I'm sorry that every time... Here's my most toxic trait is when I see a whale, I immediately quote Kung Pao Enter the Fist. I think the more highbrow the thing I stream is, the more lowbrow my jokes get. And I'm like, oh, remember Kung Pao? Remember Deadpool? Remember Ban Ban? I still say Kung Pao is a good movie. I had to list my top 10 movies, and I felt so ashamed because Kung Pao was one of them. Me and some friends were talking about movies we could watch, and they wanted to watch Master of Disguise, and they turned it off 5 minutes in because it was so bad. And they said, like, you know, what are we gonna do now? And my response was, okay, I've got 3 movies on my hard drive. We can watch The Pest, Monkey Bone, or Kung Pao. And they all, like, groaned. Because, you know, I picked, you know, 3 not so popular movies. I've actually never seen The Pest before anyone wants to cancel me. But they started talking about Kung Pao sucking. They're like, oh, that movie's so stupid. There's like one scene that's kind of funny when they like throw a baby down a hill, but everything else is stupid. And we just talked about it a bit, and then they were like, fuck, is Kung Pao a good movie? And I'm like, it unironically is. It's a great movie. It's not a movie that is good to admit that you love, but that doesn't make it a bad movie. It is a good movie that will get you side-eyed for liking. Also, I think Monkey Bone's good. I don't care. Call me whatever you want. I watched it recently and I was like, you know what? This holds up. Bearded mac. Ew. Why would a fish should not be bearded? Okay, we got a tiger mackerel. Let's bring it to the hooded figure. Monkey Bone streamer? I'm like halfway there, probably. Y'all, here's the worst thing I can think to say right now. What if my demon form is like Stu from Monkey Bone? And what if the bunny's like Monkey Bone? What if that's the relationship? If you've never seen Monkey Bone is a monkey that lives inside of a man's head and is essentially like his id in a way, or like his horniness. It's a very visceral film. It's very I enjoy it's a film it's a little bit too obscure to be in the Criterion Collection, but it's a very visceral and cerebral film. It stars great actors like Giancarlo Esposito, John Turturro, who you may know from the Coen Brothers films. It's called Monkey Bone. It's called Monkey Bone. More still empty. Again, they rip into the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Okay, I can see getting like a lion's heart and eating it. But a fish? Do you want all the strength and courage of a fucking fish? Snake mackerel. Don't got that. Monkey Bone's a gross little film. It is pretty gross, yeah. However, it does have Bob Odenkirk and Giancarlo Esposito, two of the biggest stars from Better Call Saul, in the same movie 20 years before that movie. Or show. And if Better Call Saul ever has a crossover with The Mummy, then you can include Brendan Fraser in that. Tim and Eric was funniest and nastiest. I love Tim and Eric. I hate poop humor. Tim and Eric is still great. There are some skits that I kind of like hide my eye a little bit. All the diarrhea skits, all the Cinco skits where it's like, oh, what if... The D-Pants, you know? The Tim and Eric movie, I've only watched once. I don't know if I could ever sit through it again. That is a hard-to-watch movie. There are scenes in that movie that are more disgusting than any other movie I can think of. However, maybe one of the best Will Forte roles, which is saying a lot. Listen to me! My name's Alan fucking Bishopman! I sell 2 swords a year, I'm good. I sell no swords a year, I'm good. The government actually pays me money to not sell swords. Well, I didn't know that. Well, now you do, you shit. Okay, well, I wasn't aware of that. Well, now you do, you shit. Well, okay, I just wasn't told. Well, now you do, you piece of shit. Where's the brownie from? You mean Brownie Mountain? That's from the Tim and Eric show. That's from Tim and Eric's awesome show. Great job. I still think one of my favorite, like, 10-second long gags is, I love, some of my favorite skits from Tim and Eric are the kids beat ones. Like the kids songs. The one that starts off and he goes, I think my sister's cute. And Eric immediately leaves, like, angry. Or not, he looks exhausted and just immediately leaves. I laugh every time. Tim and Eric feels 5 years old now. I mean, it created... There's, like, entire comedians who owe their entire comedy stylings to Tim and Eric's show. So many people whose, like, their humor comes from them. So it still feels very modern, despite being, you know, 20 years old. I watched Tom Goes to the Mayor when I was a kid. I can't believe how old that is. I think I got bit by a bumblebee. Fresh dick. Get high in the whole house. Smoke to crack. My mom makes me tape my nips because my nips get chafed when the skin rips. And you know, and they were... It's like a baton being passed on because they were shepherded almost by Bob Odenkirk, and then people got their comedy stylings from them. Does anyone remember what the third fish was? Some kind of mackerel. Long mackerel? It's a blue mackerel. I don't know how to find that mackerel. Snake mackerel. Thing is, it could easily be a thing that's like later in the game or somewhere else, you know. These waters are pretty turbulent. I sit down when I pee. There's nothing that crazy about me. I'm just taking a whiz. Mind your own biz. Why is everybody always staring at me? You're sitting down? I'm sitting down. You're not making brown? Not making brown. You're not making iced tea? Just lemonade. But you're sitting down? I'm sitting down. God, I miss them, honestly. They're still around. They still do stuff, but I still miss them. You know, I've actually never watched all of On Cinema. I need to get on that. It's been on for 10 years and I've never watched it. Which is funny because I love the people on it. I love Greg Turkington. I love Mark Prosh. Actually, there's a funny video with Mark Prosh. Should I put it on real quick? Do y'all want to watch a funny Mark Prosh video? He's a he's a lifeguard, and someone brings a pie to his pool. I really wanna share this pie with you. I'll go get some silverware. I saw Eric in a hemorrhoid medication TV. Oh my god, really? I think Eric should go back to being the mayor. And by that I mean, you know how the mayor from Tom Goes the Mayor was like kind of evil? Like he just had this kind of bad aura around him at all times. I think he should go back to that.
Wow! What a cool place!
Nekobun High! Fish. Fish, fish. Come on, get in the boat. Fish. Come on, get in the boat. Fish, fish. How's your stream? Eric's good at being evil because he's 40 feet tall. Fuck yeah, 2 new engine spaces. What is Bobo Bay? Boo Boo Bay? What is Bobo Bay? Yabu Bay. You gotta tell me about Bobo Bay. Oh, it's a Chow Garden. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna get all the Sonic Adventure fans really mad at me. Is it a Chow Garden that actually works this time? Did they say, hey, remember the Chow Garden? Remember how it doesn't work? Let's make one that does. Is that what it is? Babu Bay. It's pretty functional so far. That's good. I remember playing Sonic Adventure 2 and people in my chat being like, yeah, time only passes when you're in the Chow Garden. And I was like, I'm glad I'm not a camera streamer because I was like visibly like, what? What did you just fucking say? Everyone on Earth talks about how the Chow Garden is the best thing ever made and you did what in your game? Anyway, we're doing Dredge. We did Marble Nest before. Pathologic Marble Nest. We're cooling down with Dredge. I almost just went to bed at 6 a.m. That's when I go to bed in real life. Oh, I still have metal scraps. I always think the MASH song is going to start playing. Got a manual time cycle. You go to bed. Oh, that's cool. Suicide is painless? That's the only part I remember. Suicide is painless. It brings on many changes. And I can take it if I try. Yeah. How do I use this? I don't remember how to use the crab bucket. Wait. Actually, maybe I should get to the other shore first. Awesome. I depleted that whole thing. I'm going to kill this whole species of fish. Can you play a song on the boat horn? What's a song that's one note? This is how every guitar solo in the 90s sounded. I fucking hate the fucking one note guitar solo Worst thing to ever happen to music. I'm glad it only lasted like 3 years. Darude Sandstorm's not one note. Hold on. I can do this. I can think of what's the song that's one note. I'll just you know, there, I did it. Pretty good, huh?
What's going on?
What's going on? What's happening? What's happening to my world? Q keyboard on stream? I need to get a new one. There is, okay, you know how there's like the Target cat keyboard? It's like 30 bucks, 30 or 35 bucks. I need to get, I think Walmart has one now that's a dog. I want to get it. It's probably dog shit because it's made for 4-year-olds. But I don't need no fucking Mozart, Beethoven piano. I just need it for like a bit, you know? Oh god, what if it takes D batteries though? Blech. Oh, this is cloth. I don't need no cloth. She likes cloth. That's a good band name. It's metal. I don't need metal either. I have the cat ones. They're sturdy at least. They seem pretty good quality. Not for a keyboard, but for a toy keyboard. Also, the keyboard that I bought for $5, I actually have a really old Yamaha behind me that I just have to find like chords for, or maybe just batteries. But the keyboard I bought for $5 is monophonic. I can play one note at a time. Not great for a keyboard. I guess unless you have like really big hands and you don't want to hit a bunch of notes at the same time on accident. What the fuck was that? Fanged? Fanged cod. Or arpeggiation? Yeah, I guess. I just, here's the thing. Go look up YouTube reviews of children's toys and children's instruments. You're not going to get an honest answer if they're good or not. Every video is like, hi, I'm Billy. I like my piano because I like it. It's really cool. I like my piano. Get those off of him. He doesn't deserve that. He hasn't earned it. He doesn't need a woman with really huge bags of ice. It's a shame when Billy got canceled. Yeah. I stopped watching Normal Boots when that happened. More like abnormal boots. Because of how abnormally members of that group wanted an ethno-state. This stream's stupid. This stream's fucking stupid. Oh man, it's 2 a.m. I gotta go to bed soon. In 4 hours. Irregular sandals. There's always the part of me that wants to start a group of streamers and call it like a parody of another thing like that. But I feel like that's inviting like turmoil. I feel like it's like you're saying, haha, none of us will ever be horrible racist pieces of shit. And then it's like, you know, you're just inviting that to happen now.
Problematic.
Exactly. Just enough time to go to bed for 30 minutes. Melody will never have a racism arc no matter how many Loot Crate sponsorships she gets. You're literally trying to make me racist. Every time you say this person will never be problematic, you are like hoping that they are. You're like wishing it into existence. Plus, I'm a VTuber, so that means I get sponsorships for energy drinks that no one really drinks. I know RarXD would never get involved in drug trafficking. I'm talking about stuff that's like, it gets you canceled because it's bad. I'm not talking about like illegal stuff. Because morally, who could say drug trafficking is bad? Those drugs gotta get places somehow, you know? Wait, they're just gonna walk? Someone's gotta take them somewhere. And it might as well be a stream team of VTubers. A bit fruity got caught collaborating with the CIA. That's unforgivable. That's too far. Oh god, this dude, YouTuber preference. Sauce. I'm saved. Saved. You're a sight for sore eyes. What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must have been 2 weeks ago now. Sorry, it's been a while since I played. You're in rough seas. When a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. Thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking after me? No. Oh well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyways. Can you give me the little mirror, stranger? Should be able to catch them when they stop by. Okay. Not right now. Holy shit. I don't know, man. Oh, do I have to give up my manta ray just to save this man's life? What if he like stabs me in the neck? No, I don't have enough room. What if this is Walter's justification? There's a scene in Breaking Bad where Walter is talking to Hank, and Hank gives him a Cuban cigar, and he's like,
"Aren't these illegal?"
It's like, "Yeah, but you know, I got these from like a drug bust or something, and you know, it's like it's all relative, and you know." And Walter's like,
"Did you know that methamphetamines used to be a medicine? Who's to say what could be legal?"
And he's like, "Yeah, that's crazy, Walter, and not at all sketchy." And it's like, at that point in time, he's like, yeah, I can justify killing a bunch of people for doing this. Because, I mean, it's the same thing as selling medicine, right? It's fine. I can justify it. The sweet, rank smell of civilization. Thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. Someone who was just saved, he seems gloomy. Not got much on me, as you can imagine. Got a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least. Perhaps it'll be worth something for you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with the symbol of a captain's wheel. If I saved a guy from an island who's dying of starvation, I don't think I would be like, "Hey, can I have your ring?" Hey, can you give me that? What am I gonna do? Take him back to the island? On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. I guess I'll just keep that on. I don't really know what to do with it. Snake mackerel. Oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, coelacanth. Large fries, chocolate shake. Okay, let's fish for like 10 more minutes, then we'll wrap up. John Candy was still alive. Do you think he'd be canceled by now? I have thought that a lot about, like Chris Farley and such recently. So many like dead comedians who you're like, man, sucks they died. I would hope they would be on the right side of history now, but I'm not so sure. What's that guy from John Belushi? Definitely. Definitely. Some would say he already should have been. I don't really know that much about John Candy though, honestly. I was about to say Mel Brooks, but he's alive somehow. People normally only talk about canceling Mel Brooks speculatively. Everyone acts like, oh man, he'd be fucking canceled today. They couldn't make that movie today. And if you tried to make that movie today, you'd be like strung up in front of City Hall. And it's like, that's like one of the most well-loved, like every movie he's made is like one of the most well-loved comedies of all time. What are you talking about? You can do Men in Tights today easy. Yeah, but that's because that's his worst one. If you did Men in Tights nowadays, you'd have to pay Dave Chappelle like $20 million because all of his Netflix specials give him like $3 million apiece. You couldn't make movies like Mel Brooks today. The climate that we're in right now is just, you couldn't do it. Because, like, Disney owns Star Wars, so they'd sue you if you made a parody. Are you telling me you think Robin Hood is better than the whack-ass Leslie Nielsen Dracula? I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen most of Mel Brooks' movies, but I don't think I've seen a couple of them. Yeah, I figured. Like when you're young and your family wants to show you their favorite directors and their favorite like comedians and stuff, they normally only show you like the cream of the crop, you know? So sometimes you can have a skewed perspective on directors and such. Okay, I think I'm done with Dredge. What are we gonna do for the last few minutes of stream? I guess not. I guess we'll just raid somebody. We found out Leslie Nielsen is great in comedy, so we put him in everything era. That's the thing. Leslie Nielsen was a dramatic actor, and the juxtaposition of him being a dramatic actor in comedies was funny. But that only works a couple times. You couldn't make great movies with Mel Brooks today because Gene Wilder's dead. Also true, yeah. They sure tried to make more Willy Wonkas, didn't they? They sure tried to replace Gene Wilder. Even while he was still alive. Alright. Who are we raiding? Twitch has this big ass, fuck ass thing in the way. I don't want to see that shit. Robbie dude's streaming. We can raid Robbie. Robbie dude's streaming the new Dead Rising remaster. It's called a remaster. It's a remake. It's a remake. Let's be real. Everyone is really pissed about the remake, and I have not seen anything that makes me pissed about it yet. I don't really know why people are mad about it, other than it's a beloved game, but I think, you know, like, I'm a huge fan of Resident Evil 4 and of Dead Rising, and I think people were kind of crybabies about them, honestly, the remakes. Comedy actors, drama actors transition into each other wonderfully. Shout out to Bob Odenkirk. Better Call Saul. I know so many people who love Bob Odenkirk and refuse to watch it, and it's crazy. There is a scene in Better Call Saul that is a fucking straight up Tim and Eric scene. It's the most Mr. Show Bob Odenkirk has been since Mr. Show. There is a scene that is just a perfect. It's so Bob Odenkirk. It's perfect. And it makes me so mad that so many people are like, well, it's like a dramatic show. And it's like, yeah, it's a drama, but it's also funny. It's the Mr. Show stealth reboot. It's got like 60 to 70% of Mr. Show actors, for better or worse, including ones that were at the January 6th insurrection. But he's only in one scene. He's only in one scene. And they filmed it before that happened, so you can't get that mad at them. Also, it's got Dr. Venture and John DiMaggio, Bender, in it for like one scene each. Anyway. Robbie's kind of a spoiler territory, so I'm gonna wait like a minute to raid. I want to thank Mravenik and Edgemeister69 for the subs. I want to thank Pastel Chum and Nekobun for the raids. Good job with the stream today, boss. No problem.
I spy white toes.
Get away from my damn toes. Friday, I'm not 100% sure what we're doing Friday. I might start Fear 2, but I'm not sure if that's going to be good, because I'm going to be honest, I've looked at Fear 3, and it might be good to just stop at Fear 1. I don't know how much I want to continue the Fear series. Fear is so much better than 3. Oh, absolutely. Just by looks alone, it looks way better. Fear is the least bad Fear. I had a lot of people say that Fear 1 is so good that you can't play Fear 2 or 3. But I think 2 looks okay. 3 straight up looks like Hunt Down the Freeman. 100% that's the vibe I get. Did I even hit raid? I don't think I even hit raid. Oops, hold on. Maybe sometimes I like to play bad games. Just to laugh at them, you know? We'll see. Listen, I love The Ring. I love it so much. There's 2 Ring video games. One of them is a visual novel for the Wonder Swan, and one is one of the worst Dreamcast games.
Goodbye, my friend.
So I have to play Fear instead. Two bots in a row? Are you fucking for real? Alright, Bunny Raid is the raid phrase, I guess. Bunny Raid, Bunny Raid, Bunny Raid. I forgot how raids work. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Also, don't worry. The cat's okay. I've had people be like, what did you do to that cat? That's the crunch cat. That's the cat that crunches on ice cubes or whatever.